piece this back together after last session's TPK, which was unfortunate. So we've got a couple of brand new players, or a brand new player here, and then got a couple of more who were not a part of that. So why don't we just start with Hawks here and tell us about Boar.
So Boar was an ex-bandit captain who was looking for some form of reintegration into society, and he ended up latching onto this revolution of sorts with the Dragonborn and the Tieflings and all that against the one true faith. And he's a battle master fighter.
Okay, and Adam, why don't you tell us about Johnny Slugface?
All right, Johnny Slugface is the ugly son of a captain of a ship, so he was the first mate, follows tons of orders, and apparently his person that he accepted to be his captain has died in the last mission.
Zorgal, yeah, Zorgal.
I'll miss him so deeply.
Yeah. Okay, and then Eric, you want to tell us about Lefesse?
He's a what elf. Instead, he's mostly ranger, a little bit of fighter. He's really didn't get that much on the background, but he enjoys violence, which seemed to pretty well fit with the group. So
yeah,
that was pretty much mainly it.
And then lastly, Drew, you want to tell us about Helm?
Sorry about that. I'm trying to get my internet to work.
You with us, Drew?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, you want to tell us about Helm?
So Helm is an Aasimar, a cleric bard, mostly a bard, multi-classed into cleric a little bit. Just a traveler, a wanderer, one who feels a compulsion to seek out and destroy evil. Given that this is kind of a one-of for me, it's a very shallow character, and yet just kind of felt that there was some sort of disturbance given what you gave me in terms of the past 6 or 7 sessions of this death cleric rising, and thus has wandered in that general direction.
Okay, looks like Lorraine is joining us.
Did we add any items from last time?
Yeah, you should have added another item from that list.
From the list?
Yeah, so now you should have like +1 weapon or a +1 Wander the War Mage, and then 2 items off of that list, and like several potions of healing and
greater healing or just regular healing?
Just healing, but then you should also have like 4 uncommon scrolls and potions. So if you wanted 4 potions of greater healing, you could have 4 potions of greater healing too. Yep. Lorraine, you want to tell us what Missy looks like at 20th level?
I'll just grab her back up. First time I've actually played a rogue at 20th level, so she's extremely fast, extremely stealthy. Can copy anyone. So very good at sneaking in and hiding or pretending to be other people to get round problems.
What is the capstone for a rogue at 20th level?
Stroke of luck, which allows me to just change one attack to a miss to a hit, or a failed ability check to a 20.
Right. Okay.
I can already change any.
Is it just yours, or can you do that for anybody?
Just mine.
Okay. Okay. Well, if you look in the journal, there is a handout there called the petition, I don't know how many of you have read it or not, but it will. It is an invitation to join a particular meeting at a town called Camden Crossroads. Someone's got a lot of background noise. If you could please mute yourself when you're not talking, that would be great. I don't know who that is. Someone is. Okay. All right. So, are there any questions about that? I think I accidentally muted everybody there, by the way. So if you're saying something, you'll have to unmute yourself.
That better? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. So is there anything anyone wants to bring up or get out of the way before we jump into things?
I think I'm good.
Okay. Well, so here's Hiawatha is a slight Chaina. Chainas are kind of based upon Native American archetypes. So he looks, imagine an American Indian. He doesn't smile, but his eyes are focused. He says, I represent a set of interested parties who are concerned about the progress of Synth Grimsbane. He appears on the cusp of a breakthrough that would destabilize the entire cosmos. Death is generally balanced by other forces. And further, the power of death is distributed among several supernatural forces, which further balances it. But Seth appears to be rapidly approaching a point where he will be the focus of death almost exclusively in the cosmos. That level of focus in a single creature would propel him beyond that of any other entity in the cosmos. He would be the most powerful entity in existence. And he would be radically focused specifically on death. There is no term to describe the level of cataclysm that would entail. But we have an opportunity at this moment to eliminate Synth Grimsbane permanently. He is now no longer a human. He's been transformed into a fiend from the plane of Gehenna.
Damn.
But, say that again?
I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, he was killed, and rather than just passing gently into the afterlife the way most people do, he was somehow transformed into a fiend. And his home plane is now Gehenna. So if he is killed outside of his home plane, he just collapses into a puddle of ichor and reforms there. So we know his current location, which is here in Dimgaard, and we have also discerned the location of his sanctum on Gehenna, where he would reform if he were killed here. So if you can kill him here and then quickly transport to his sanctum in Gehenna and kill him there, he would be completely destroyed. As I say, I represent a consortium of very powerful interests, and we can offer you rewards to match the challenge. And we have our own reasons why we can't perform this task ourselves, and need to go outside of our own resources. But we can reward you in whatever fashion you want, either treasure or other what it really is, the extent is only your imagination. So, what would it require before you would undertake this? What would be the compensation you would demand to engage in this mission?
I'd be happy with just the life of comfort and everything afterwards. I do
I
like
want
living.
I want a ship.
You want a ship?
Yeah.
All right, that's not a problem.
Be a man of war ship.
Okay.
Ship of the line.
Yeah, really, that's no problem at all. Yeah.
I'd like my own inn.
Okay. Any particular location? I mean, or any description? I mean.
Well, I'd like it to be large. I'd like it to be nice. Perhaps in Davenport.
Okay, Davenport is fine. Yeah. We can do that.
Lovely. Then I suppose I shall help.
Okay. Is there anyone who refuses to participate? I guess would be the question here.
I'll help out. I'll think of something I want. Maybe a nice bit of land somewhere. With a village or two.
Okay. Well, these are, as long as material wealth is easy. I mean, that's no problem at all. Yeah. They have there's no issue with that at all. Okay. So all right. So we know the location. Here's the rundown on what's happened. Right? So since Grimsbane has been rampaging through the cosmos in an effort to become the supreme deity of death, and in that pursuit, he has landed in Dimgaard. There's a particular orb that is secured in the village of Muscogita, where the One True Faith secures the most potent threats to the One True Faith, and he hoped to attain that. He was not able to enter Muscogita because it has wards against fiends and other outsiders from entering. But he did send in an agent who we captured, and were able to discern his location. He's in a particularly rugged area of the the Dragon Tooth Mountains. He is like right in here, in what was formerly a small mine that I guess either dwarves or human miners had worked on and eventually played out a long time ago. No one even really remembered that it was even there until this came up. He's accumulated a set of followers, as he's apt to do wherever he lands. But anyway, that's where he's located now. But if we presume that you're going to go there and eliminate him, kill him here, he will reform on Gehenna's third plane, third layer, which is like a volcanic landscape, gray waste type area. And do you have a way to get to that location if we were able to define it for you? I don't know that we do. Does anyone have plane shift or any similar mechanism to get to Gehenna?
I do not. And I think I'm the only full caster in the party.
Okay, so
Is that one of the scrolls we picked up?
yeah, so we can get you a scroll and a fork attuned to it, and we can sufficiently describe the location so that you'll be able to plane shift very very close to what we know to be his sanctum. So yeah, so we have someone who has a level of cleric, right? Do you have a way of ensuring that you'll be able to activate that scroll for the 7th level spell? So you would need to roll a 12 or better on a caster level check to activate it.
Yes, I'm not particularly worried about activating it.
Okay. All right. So that's good then. All right. So then, with that in mind, is there anything you want to do before we set off? We only have a very limited amount of time before Synth will realize that his agent was intercepted and almost certainly flee this realm. So we need to get there quickly. But if there's anything significant that you want to do immediately, we can do that. No? Okay. Then away we go. And the trip takes you about a. Are you using horses, or you have a magical means to transport there, or? Okay, so horses it is. All right, so it's going to take about a day to get there. Camden Crossing is right here, and Synth is supposedly right there. But it's an uneventful trip. Okay, so we're going to just jump right into things. I can get each of you to drag your tokens onto the battle map there. Is anyone who doesn't know how to do that? You open up your character sheet and go to bio and info, and you just drag your picture onto the map there, and it'll create a token for you.
Uh-oh.
Where exactly on the map would you like us to be?
Oh, somewhere towards the middle, on that path.
Okay.
Right there.
Wait, how am I supposed to do this?
You open up your character sheet and go to bio and info, and you'll see a picture there, and drag that down onto the map, and it'll create a token for you from that.
Current HP and hit point maximum got erased.
Okay. Okay, so everyone should have a token now. And everybody group it. All right. And you realize you're less than an hour from the mine that Synth is reportedly using as a base, and it is generally a good day. There's clear weather and the lighting is good. And then as you round this corner up here, you see on the hillside, progressing towards you, 5 giants.
I want to take an ear as a trophy.
Okay.
Already thinking about trophies. You've not killed one yet.
Yeah, but I'm going to.
All right, so they see you and seem to be measuring you up at this point. All right, so just so we understand the terrain here, this is a very steep grade. The gray area is a steep grade covered in gravel, and if you move up that, then you have to make an athletics or acrobatics check to avoid falling prone at the end of your movement. Let me see, what is the It's difficult terrain to move up. If you make more than a single move, it requires a DC 15 strength or athletic checks to avoid falling prone at the end of the movement. And you can take cover on these ledges from terrain that is, take total cover from terrain that is beneath you. Okay, so does anyone speak giant, first of all?
I'm pretty big. I'll just flex at him. You speak that.
Okay. All right, so I guess make me an insight check. They seem to be motioning rather agitatedly toward you.
Sweet.
You want insight checks from everyone or just for him?
No, everyone can make an insight check.
Yeah, 9. They love me.
All right, so Boar, you realize that they are threatening. They
32.
I have plus 14 to insight.
Yeah, so they
God.
they are threatening you. They apparently they want some sort of treasure or token from you.
Oh shit, me too.
They pretty clearly are wanting some stuff.
What do you think they want? Gold, jewels?
Nothing I'm willing to give them.
Why not? It delays us.
I want to take one of their belts. I heard their belts are good stuff. Need to keep my trousers up.
And they seem to be getting impatient as time goes by. They look like they are some sort of raiding party that wants loot.
What's the check to find out what kind of giant they are?
They're stone giants.
Alright. I have no idea what that is.
They usually live deep within the mountains. They are clearly at the fringe of their territory. They are probably some sort of raiding party from deeper within the mountains.
I attempt to try to talk to them by flexing.
Okay, they are pretty insistent that they want loot.
I grab my balls and go, here's your loot.
I would like to, as this is all happening, if I may, cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay, that's going to put us into initiatives.
Yeah.
At that point.
Oh, I'm going to take the original roll 18.
I cannot seem to target myself. Oh, there's my issue.
And because I will rage on initiative.
Alright, everybody in initiative? LaFesse, you are first. What is LaFesse going to do?
I thought someone got 30.
Oh,
yeah,
help.
I got a 30, but my token wasn't selected, so it didn't count it.
Yeah, we fix that. Yeah. If that happens, you can just go in and overwrite.
Oh,
Look at those
all right,
10
so
and 11 initiative bonuses.
So Helm.
I would like to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
Centered right in the middle of them. If I catch my guess, I think there's a place I can put it that with a 30-foot cube, I can get all of them.
So it is a 30-foot cube?
It is a 30-foot cube. Within a range of 120 feet. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. And it's a concentration up to 1 minute. The spell ends if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake it out of its
But they're considered incapacitated during that time, right?
Yes. I mean, yeah, they're charmed and considered incapacitated. Here, I have all that written out.
There, yeah, that's 30. Okay. So yeah, I think you place it like so, you'll get all of them. All right.
Yeah,
so
that was my thought. DC 19.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so this one is hypnotized. And it's hypnotized.
Come on, one more fail.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. I did something useful, guys.
Proud of you.
Anything else from Helm?
With a bonus action, I will reach out and inspire our ranger, Lefes.
Okay, Lefes, is it a D? It's a D12, right?
D12, yeah.
You have a D12 of bardic inspiration you can use.
Are you lore or battle?
I'm lore, so you can't add it to damage. You can add it to anything else.
Lefes,
Yeah.
you're up. Are you with us, Eric? Eric, I think you might be muted. Or just not here.
Can you unmute him?
No?
Eric, we can't hear you. We cannot hear you.
I mute my mic through my mic, not on Google Hangouts, so I've never done that before. So,
Okay, so
I was trying to look up Hunter's Mark really quick. Casting that.
yeah, it's a bonus action. Which one are you going to mark?
Let's see, I'll cast it at 3rd level, so I can't do it at that one.
What does it being 3rd level do for you?
It just means it can last. I can last up to 8 hours,
Oh, okay.
as opposed to.
All right, so this one is marked.
And then. I took sharpshooter, so long range doesn't impose disadvantage, so it should be good. Let's see. So, oh, of course.
Okay, 15 will miss. 21 hits.
I guess add the inspiration to the first one. Do I just roll a d12 to it then?
Oh, yeah, you can roll it.
24.
Well, no, you don't want to add inspiration to the first one because you rolled a 1, which is an automatic miss, regardless of what the modifier is.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Never mind.
Okay, so, all right, so okay, he takes 18 piercing. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll do my. I'll do my action surge.
Okay.
To do it again.
Ooh.
Okay, so both of them hit. That's going to be. I don't know what the +1 is.
That's if you were taking the crit from the second roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, so it's going to be 9 more. And 8 more. Okay. Anything else from LaFesse?
No.
Nissy.
I'm going to move forward so I can get within 80 feet of that one. And hope to hit it.
Okay, so you have a way to get advantage on him, so your sneak happens?
No,
Okay.
because it's not one I can sneak at this point. Then
Are
I'll
you
use-
are you an assassin?
No.
Yes.
Oh, you are an
I haven't
assassin?
gone yet, so yes, it is my first turn, so yes, I have to make it.
So yeah, alright, so then that'll be
And
141.
double damage, if I remember correctly.
Advantage, I just think.
Yeah, I think it's just advantage. You get an automatic crit if they're surprised, but they aren't
Yeah.
surprised.
Oh yeah, it's the surprise one that doubles the damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anything else from Nissy?
I'm then going to use the rest of my move and my hide ability to hide behind, well, basically between Helm and...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Hopefully mean that they just won't bother targeting me.
I don't think hit knock pattern allows another save.
46 damage. Goodness, rogues.
Okay. So he sits there fascinated. Okay. Number 2 will shake this guy out of his fascination. Johnny.
They're so far.
I know, I want to sort of get into range to attack them. Yeah.
That's I'm one away.
Where did you start out? This is difficult terrain here.
Oh, it's difficult?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh.
Moving uphill is difficult.
I thought it was down here.
Mhm. Downhill's fine. It's uphill that's difficult terrain.
Oh, I thought this was downhill. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna run down this ditch. I can only make it to like here then. That's about it. Shit. Why does this guy have a little arrow in his back symbol?
Because he's got a hunter's mark on him.
Ah. Alright, well, I'm gonna pull out
He's also bloody, just so you know.
I guess I'll throw a javelin. I can't reckless attack with a javelin, can I?
No, only melee weapons.
Alright, whatever. 17.
Okay, what? That'll miss. And what is your speed?
40.
So how did you move so far?
I was like right here, wasn't I?
Oh, you were? I thought you were back here. Okay, that's fine. Right. Boar.
I always like to be out in the front of the pack.
No problem.
Let's see. I'll just move up to there. That's about all I can do with the dash.
Okay.
Oh, I know you need to have me make a check for doing this, but it's at the very least I'm gonna roll a 24.
For what?
That you said we had to make checks going up the
If
thing.
you make more than a single move. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you try to dash or something like that, but as long as you don't make more than a single move, you're fine. Okay, so he wakes up this guy. We'll step up here and we'll throw a rock at Helm back there.
Okay.
I'm the scary one.
So that's going to be armor class 17.
That misses.
Okay. And then he'll wake up this guy. But they're no longer fascinated.
Well, I cost him a round.
And they'll kind of spread out a little bit too. All right. Helm, back to you.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to. Let me check one spell real fast. So. Here. I'm going to cast Fireball right there. And I should be able to hit these three.
Nice.
So that will be a
Dexterity
saving throw. Yeah, DC 19 Dex save.
Okay. Dex.
And save for half damage.
Okay. That was wrong.
Yeah, at least that's great.
So, full 22. He'll take the full 22.
So one of them made it?
Yeah, this one made it. Okay, yep.
Okay.
Anything else from Helm?
I will throw a hand out and inspire. Let's inspire Nissi.
Okay. Lefes.
I'll attack my March guy.
Well, he actually has total cover now. He moved back to the back of this ledge so that you can't see the lower elevation.
Okay. Look at that. I have to die before I can move it. Yes. Was there one that other people have hit?
Well, this guy was in a fireball.
I guess I'll attack him too then.
Okay. Over armor class 19. So it's going to be a crit. Anything else from Lefes?
Just move back a little.
You should have either Colossus Slayer or.
Oh, yeah, shoot. Yeah, I forgot they had 10. Yeah.
Okay, so you should do extra damage from Colossus Slayer, right?
Yeah, what is it, D8 or D6?
It's normally a
D8.
D8, but I don't know if it ever goes up at 17th level. I don't know. There's a way to
I'll
remember
check.
that on.
I'll check real fast.
D8.
But it's at least a D8, so
No, Colossus Slayer is a D8 for the
okay.
entirety
All
of.
right, I'll roll it for you. Anything else from LaFess?
No.
Great, Missy.
As I'm hidden, do I get sneak attack against this one?
Yeah, your first attack will be against any of them will have advantage. So yeah.
Cool.
Oh wait, you're using a short bow.
Yeah.
Maybe
80.
not. 65.
65.
What's the range on a short bow?
80.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's in range. Yeah. So you would have advantages. Okay, for 36. Anything else from Nissy?
Then I'm going to use my move to move 35 feet to there, and then my hide action again to disappear, hopefully.
You won't be hidden from this one, because you can hide behind him from the other ones, I believe. Okay. Number 3. Well, who's this be?
Yeah, fight me.
There we go. All right, he's going to use his great club on Johnny there.
Fuck that guy.
Armor class 26 or 20.
That'll hit. I'll take 10.
I think we should have a second. Oh, yeah. And they get 2 attacks. And then armor class 29 or 21.
All right. Take 20 points of damage. And I'm going to use my reaction to swing at him.
You have reach of 15 feet.
Oh, no, I don't.
Okay.
Sorry. Damn, he has reach 15.
Yeah, they have reach of 15. Okay, so he's going to move down here where he can see Missy. He's going to hit her, or try to hit her.
I will.
Sneak attack.
With the rock. Is he throwing? He's throwing a rock.
No, he's hitting her with a great club.
Okay, I will. Cutting words. The first one.
Okay. So
So
roll
I'll
a d12.
8 off of that.
So 15. That does not hit Missy, right? What is Nissy's armor class? I think you're muted there, Lorraine. Armor class 18. Okay. So it looks like the second one's going to hit for 26 then.
I'll use defensive duelish to knock it away.
Okay. Johnny, your turn.
All right. I'm going to step towards this guy. And I'm going to start swinging at him.
Okay.
Where's my attack thingy? On that guy, let's go.
Okay, 18 will miss. Or 28. Okay.
So he's going to take 20 points damage.
Yep.
And then... Oh, yeah. He's going to take 46. Wait, no, that's wrong. That should be more dice. Sorry, I got to add 2 more d12s to that.
Oh, okay. Why are you rolling 5 extra d12s on a crit?
Because I'm a barbarian.
And a
Brutal,
half orc.
brutal critical.
Yeah.
Okay, a half orc gives you an extra d12 to 2.
And then I
Brutal critical gives you an extra 3, extra
Yes.
4.
and then I rolled an extra one just because I crit.
Yeah, brutal critical gives you 3 extra dice at 17th level, plus the
And then-
1 extra for the crit.
Yeah. So I roll a lot. There. So another.
So you should be rolling a total of 5 extra.
Yeah.
So then you're missing 1.
Oh, missing one.
Roll
Okay, so
4
add another 3.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
4.
Let's step over here to this guy. I think that's within 10 feet of him. Just down. How bad's he looking? He's pretty beat up, right?
Yeah, he's bloody. He's more than half.
Alright. I'll just beat the crap out of him.
Okay, are you doing anything to any of those?
Nah, I'll just go for the regular attacks.
Okay, so 27 hits for 14.
Except that the
17
impact.
misses, 15 misses, 28 hits for 12, and 28 hits for 10. Okay, anything else from Boar?
That's my turn.
Okay. All right.
Polearm fighters with Polearm Master get ridiculous.
I didn't think I'd run into guys with longer reach than me, though.
If you'd like to get closer to me, then I'm happy to haste you, and then you can attack 9 times per turn.
Can I action surge after that?
Yes.
Haste only gives you 1 extra attack.
It gives you 1 extra attack action.
No, it gives you 1 extra attack. You should read that.
Does it?
spell.
I
Yeah,
will
it's
read that
just
spell.
one.
No.
Oh, let's see. He's going to throw a rock at Helm again. Helm was the one
Okay.
who launched the spell. Armor class 28 for 20
That
points
hits.
of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy, he's going to step up to here, beat on Johnny there a couple of times. So it's armor class 23 for 21 points of damage, and then a crit for 39 points of damage. And
So how much?
the first one was 21, halved would be 10. The second one is 39, halved would be 19.
So 29 points of damage.
Then, okay, he's going to move up here, I guess. And he'll try to beat on Nissi there. Armor class 18 against Nessie
Yep.
for 16, and then armor class 29 for 15. Helm.
Okay. Helm just got hit with a rock, so he's a little upset. How
Lose
is
their own blood?
this one looking?
If they have a little red dot, that means that they're bloodied. It means they've lost more than half their hit points.
Okay. I'm gonna throw out my hand in the general direction of this guy and cast Disintegrate.
Damn.
Okay. You know that this is the
This
first.
is
this
the
is
warm up encounter. I got it.
Yeah. This is like 10 a.m.
I've got the spell slots for it. I'm not worried.
All right.
He's having some fun.
I haven't used anything that I can't replace.
Okay.
So it'll be a DC 19 dex save.
Okay. I don't think it matters. Half of that's going to put him to 0.
But Disintegrate does nothing if they make it.
No, then they
is that
take half damage.
I'll look it up real fast, but I'm pretty sure Disintegrate doesn't. Disintegrate might be half.
Okay, well, he failed.
Oh.
So he tumbles to dust. Okay. Anything else from Helm?
Helm is going to back this direction and stand by our ranger.
Okay.
And
Lefest-
I will. I don't know if I have that spell. I do not. So that's it.
Okay. Lefest's turn.
I will attack the bloodied one here.
Okay.
Let's add my inspiration to the second one.
Okay, so it's going to be 14 and again 7. Okay, anything else from Lefest?
No.
Issy. Doesn't seem right. A huge giant picking on a little halfling.
Yeah. But I'm sure I can get around it. Right. So, if I move to between them and then attack this one, am I going to get an attack of opportunity from the other one?
No, they have a reach of 15 feet, so you would never leave any of their threats.
Right, I'm going to attack that. The bloodied one.
Okay. Okay, so it's going to be a total of 46.
God, that's a lot of damage.
I only get one attack though.
Yeah.
Unless someone has Commander Strike in the party. No. Okay, anything else from Nissy?
There's no one to hide behind, unless I could hide behind the giant itself. Which would be quite funny.
No.
Hide underneath him.
Yeah, he's
Exactly.
pretty high up, right? It's hard to running between his legs, maybe.
I'm that small, I could hide between his legs. I can hide behind anything one size larger than me.
I guess Foot's probably one size larger than you.
Start climbing him.
Exactly.
Like a jungle gym.
Okay. It is Johnny's turn.
Alright. So it would take 30 movement to get up to this spot right here, right?
Yeah, 30.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Boom. Done.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing at that guy.
It's going to hit. Are you including your rage damage in that, by the way?
Oh, no, I'm not. You gotta add 4 to that. I didn't know how to do that. Actually, I should just add that in right now.
Okay, he goes down at that point.
5.
Alright, he's gone.
Was that after the first attack or the second attack?
On the first attack, he goes.
Okay, so would I be able to jump and attack the guy next to me?
How much movement do you have? You've used 30 to there.
Yeah, I have 10 movement.
You have 10-foot reach?
No, I was like, would I be able to jump off this cliff? I don't know how far down he is.
No. He's
Alright.
beside you. Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna use my the next extra attack then to throw a javelin at him.
Okay.
Let me add that in here. Damage. 4. $16.
16 will miss. Yeah.
And I will move over 1 square.
Okay, it is Boar's turn.
Hey. Go stand up next to our halfling and start swinging. I am going to make one of them a commander strike, though.
Okay.
So that's
So you take one less attack than normal.
Commander strike.
Okay. This is going to be armor class 22 will hit.
Oh, I should have advantage on all these as well.
For 16. Okay, and Nissy, you get to take another attack. I'm assuming you're using it for Nissy. Yeah. Nissy gets to take another attack. You can use your reaction to take an attack. Okay, and you add another D8 to that from the.
It's a 12 now, but it's
Or a
the
D12.
7 it's rolled as part of my button. But yeah.
Oh yeah, 7. All right, I got it. Yeah, it's part of the button. Okay. All right, so that's going to be 5259. Okay.
Man, that was almost a nat 20 on that.
Yeah. Anything else from Boar?
That's Boar's turn.
Well, all right. So this guy. All right, he's going to attack Johnny.
Doesn't he have to move up a little bit closer since I'm 20 feet up?
No, he's beside you. The ledge is 20 feet up, but that just shows you the elevation of the ledge. Not his elevation is the same as the ledge, but it like flattens off there.
I think
Okay.
the ledge is 20 feet up from the path.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
the ledge
okay.
is 20 feet up from this path. Yeah. Okay. So armor class 28 for 18 points, and armor class 22 for 17 points.
18 and 22? Or 18 and what?
18 and 17.
All right.
Well.
So 17 points of damage.
Yeah. And then he'll move over to there.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Okay. Well, this guy's going to attack Boar. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to attack Boar.
Ow.
Armor class 29 for 21 points, and then a crit
Oh, it is, yeah.
for 33 points. Helm.
Ooh.
I'm going to. Okay. I'm going to move up to right here, and then I'm going to look at this giant, and I am going to viciously mock him.
Okay. That's wisdom, right?
I believe so. Give me 1 second.
Yes, sir. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It should be.
Your insults are effective.
So it's 4d4 psychic damage, all of 4 damage, but he does have
Wow.
he has the next person that attacks him has advantage.
Oh, he has a disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You're correct.
Okay. Anything else from Helm?
He will inspire our ranger.
Okay.
Profess.
Lefes, you are up.
Okay. When the guy, when the one with my mark died, I'll move it to this one.
Okay.
I can see him, correct?
Yes. Uh-huh.
And is he taking? He took a fireball, right? So he's taking damage.
He is not. He took some psychic damage from. Yeah.
He took all of 4 damage.
Yeah.
Yo, but that shit was hardcore damage.
Yeah.
I viciously mock him in a language he doesn't understand. That was the problem.
Well, still damage. That means I can use my Colossus Slayer.
That's correct.
Yeah. So I'll attack him twice. Gosh dang it. Almost crits, and then a D8. So 5.
That's 14. And 5. Okay, anything else from LaFesse?
No.
Looks like it's a bad time to be a giant beside a halfling. Missy's turn.
Yep, I'm looking for nice sensitive spots to stab with a rapier.
You have
With
advantage.
advantage, yeah.
Why do you have advantage?
Boars within 5 feet of the enemy.
Oh, you have pack tactics?
Yep.
Okay.
First one I took. It's great for roads.
Right, so that's 40. So he's going to disappear at that point. He collapses at that point. Johnny.
All right. If I dash, I can make it over to that guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. I dash. Can I charge attack him too?
You have that feat.
Oh no, I didn't know if it was a feat or not.
Yeah, that would be. There's one called Charger that lets you take a attack as a bonus action if you use the dash.
All right. I'm right up on him.
Okay. Boar's turn.
Start trudging my way uphill. Which I think I can get to about there with a dash. And that's about it for my turn, I believe. Too far to do much.
Okay. So he's going to attack Johnny. His first attack will be with disadvantage. So armor class 19 hit Johnny.
Miss.
Okay. Then 13 will miss as well.
Yep. Reaction.
Okay.
16 will miss. Probably.
He's going to move on over here.
Does a 16 hit him?
No.
Yeah.
All right. Helm's turn.
I am going to follow along so I can keep an eye on him.
Well, you can't see him right here. He's taking cover from.
Cover from the ledge?
Yeah.
He's
in the back of the ledge.
I can get to there. I'm just gonna throw a hand out and inspire Johnny,
Sweet.
Okay. Johnny has inspiration.
and that will be my turn.
LaFesse's turn.
You have full cover? Or,
Yeah.
Let's see. So, pretty much nowhere I could get to see unless I use my whole turn to try to climb the side.
Right. You could climb up here, but it's difficult terrain, so it would take your whole movement to get up to where you could see Rostam.
Is it rangers that have ignore difficult terrain, or is that fighters?
Rangers.
Yeah, but that's part of travel. It's not part of combat.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Did anyone take the feat mobile?
Do what?
Take
Good
the feat
question.
mobile, which allows you to move over difficult terrain normally and dash.
No, I didn't take it on this character. I took it on a different
Mobile,
one.
if you dash, you can use more difficult terrain.
I'll try to dash to get up
Dash up to there, okay? Missy's turn.
I'm going to use my mobile to dash up to here. Then it's just going to be normal move to get to where behind where Johnny is, isn't it then?
Uh-huh.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, you can get up behind Johnny.
Yeah, you can
Depending
ready your
on
action. You ready your action to attack once I get up there too.
Well, I think that would be all of her movement to get to there. Your movement's 25. Is that right?
35 with low
Oh,
bar.
no. Okay, so yeah. So using your cunning action, you could dash and get to there, and then still have an action left if you want to.
I'll probably just use my action to hide. See if I can try and avoid being hit.
Okay. You could ready an attack for when Johnny's within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, I was saying if you run up there, you can wait until I get up there to attack. Then you can attack with advantage.
Yeah.
Well, no, you wouldn't have advantage, but you could.
Well, no, I mean she could ready her attack until I got there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd attack with advantage because he's within 5 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, pack tactics only works with melee. The feat only works with melee weapons.
Yeah, I was saying if she goes up towards him,
I
she
can't
can
get any
wait.
further. I've already used dash
Yeah,
and the full move to get to where I am here.
Yeah.
So the only thing I could do is fire a bow at him from this range.
But you would
So I'd be
use
better
you'd
off.
get your sneak attack if he was within 5 feet, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Okay.
you
Yeah,
can do
I'll
what you
hold
wanna
that then. No, I'll wait to be able to do a sneak attack as soon as he gets in range.
Okay, it's Johnny's turn.
All right, Johnny's gonna go right up next to him.
Okay, that'll trigger Nissy's ready to action. Okay, for 43 points.
Some solid damage.
Yeah. 24 rogue does a lot of damage. But
That's why they only get one attack.
Johnny's turn.
A hit.
You're looking. Let's see. No, 11 misses.
It's a 17,
17 misses. Mhm.
and then I add 5 to that.
Yeah. Oh, it's 17 and then plus 5. Okay, I got you. Yeah. You recklessly attack. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and he's gonna take 27 points of damage.
Okay.
And then another 29.
Okay, that'll hit. Right, he's going to go unconscious at that point.
And
Okay, that's all.
so I dropped him, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
And then I chopped his head off.
Okay.
I don't trust this shit. Last time we didn't kill someone when they dropped, they kept coming back up. Like fucking groundhogs.
These are giants. If they can cast that, we're in trouble.
Okay, so what are we going to do now?
I would like to walk over to the body of the giants that are over here
Okay.
and see if they have anything, see if they're carrying anything that looks interesting.
Some rocks and some big sticks.
That tends to
Yeah.
be what giants carry, but I figured we might get lucky.
Yeah, I'll search my body, see if there's anything over here.
Okay. Well, as we are searching, the combat has displaced a great deal. It has this place was already unstable, and the movement on the shale has triggered a massive landslide. So I need a dexterity saving throw from everybody. If you have an 18 or better passive survival, you have advantage.
I can't be surprised.
I can't be surprised either.
Okay, then you also have.
I have a 19 in survival.
I can't be surprised and I have a passive perception of 18 plus, but
Okay.
All right,
so,
yeah, I have 19 on survival, so everyone has advantage.
Okay, so everyone will have advantage.
I also have 18 survival.
22.
Boy.
Okay, so Nissy
Dex
succeeds,
save.
and you have
I'll take
evasion.
no damage.
Right?
Everyone has
And
advantage because of me.
Then Helm succeeds. Do you have a way to? Do you have evasion in some form?
I do not, so I'll take half damage.
Okay, so you take 26.
I
Johnny
got 19.
succeeds. Does Johnny have some sort of evasion?
No, but I'm still raging at the end of this.
Well, it's been several minutes.
I have infinite rage.
Okay. Sure.
No, level 20, I can rage forever.
Okay.
Seriously?
then,
That's a
Actually,
thing?
yeah, I have the number of rages I have is infinite. So anytime like something tries to surprise us, I can immediately reaction rage.
All right, and then Boar succeeds barely, or no, Boar does not
Glad I
succeed.
didn't get a concussion.
No, yeah, Boar missed it by 1, so Boar takes the full 52.
Ouch.
I have a modifier of 0. I'm just happy I didn't fail by more than 5.
Yeah. So no one has a concussion. That's good.
Wait a second. We're level 20, and you have a 0 on dex saves?
I got 20 strength and 20 con though.
You didn't make it to level 20. I'm sorry to tell you.
All right, so like I say, you're only a few minutes from the mining camp, from the mine that Synth is supposed to be using to as his base. But there doesn't appear to be anything else threatening you at the moment.
So how do you want to
Take a
heal
short
up?
rest.
Yeah, I would like to take a short rest.
Okay, you complete a short rest.
During the short rest, I will play my Song of Rest. So anybody that spends hit dice also gets an extra 11 HP. You have to spend at least 1 hit dice to do that, but so
Is that temporary or
that's
regular?
it's real.
Okay. Expect 3 of those. +7 is great. I have a 24 on con and a 24 on strength.
Nice. I have +11 to charisma saves and +17 to persuasion checks.
You sexy bastard.
I'm not seeing this infinite rage.
Yeah, I can rage as a reaction to being surprised by something. So, or I can rage at the beginning of inspirate or combat, and I can rage as many times as I want throughout the day.
What is that from? That's not a part of just the basic.
Yep, level 20 end cap. There's no limit to the amount of rages that I have for the day.
For which path?
It's if you reach level 20 in barbarian and you don't multi-class, you have as many rages as you want throughout the day.
Yeah. That's not a thing that I'm seeing in the player's handbook.
Yeah.
Look at where it says rages. It's 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Level 19, you have 6 rages. Level 20, you have unlimited rages.
Oh, on the little barbarian table.
Yes, on the table. I have unlimited amount of rages. +4 rage damage.
Oh, okay. So you have an unlimited number of rages. Okay, I got that. All right.
And then anytime we start combat, I can immediately jump into a rage.
What's that from?
If
Feral
you're
instincts.
surprised. Yeah, if you're surprised
part
at the
of your
beginning of combat and aren't incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn, but only if you enter your rage before doing anything else on that turn.
Okay. All right. I got your logic now. All right. I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
I'm just angry at everything, pretty much. I'm Hulk.
Okay.
I'm even green.
All right. So did we finish our short rest? Are we ready to progress on?
I'm ready when everyone else is.
Okay, so the ravine that you're following, you reach a point where it is clearly about to open up into a little plateau. It rises to a plateau. You have any special way that you care to approach this?
I would like to stealth out onto the plateau, get down on my stomach, and crawl out and see if we can't see anything.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'd
Helm,
be tempted to do similar.
let me get everybody over there.
There's my stealth check.
Okay.
I love bards so much. Skill
Bards?
monkeys.
Yeah, they're the best fucking skill monkeys.
The rogue is
Okay,
stealthing
so-
along beside you, invisible as well.
So Nissy and
Well,
and Helm are going to sneak into the camp. All right. So you see,
Where are we in oh, there we are.
yeah, you're down here somewhere.
Alright, I'll stealth, see where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah, 20, not bad.
What about?
No.
So Lefesse is going to sneak in too.
I shouldn't, but I guess.
Oh dear God.
Okay, so there are 9 guys prowling around here. They seem to have a rather dour disposition. Probably have some sort of non-human heritage to them. Looks like orcish or hobgoblin. They're wearing heavy armor, each carrying 2 weapons. They tend to kind of be angry with each other in general. They also have iconography of various death cults associated with them. So you're pretty sure that these are some sort of death followers who have gravitated towards Synth.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna help them find their god by killing them.
Before we do anything, can we look at them and can I tell what race they might be?
I mean, it's pretty clear that they're not completely human. So half orc would be the best estimate.
Best guess on whether or not they would speak our language.
Yeah, they definitely speak human languages. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you overhear their conversations, and
Okay.
they seem to be a fairly angry lot, though. They are not happy with their situation in life. They are the disaffected underclass that has gravitated towards a cult that aligned with their worldview.
Okay.
Goths.
Yeah, Vandals, Goths, those type of things.
I might have an idea. But
I just want to get close enough to surprise them so that I can just murder one instantly.
Insta-merc.
How's that revolution doing?
You could do that with a bow and arrow if you snipe someone.
Yeah, as long as I surprise them.
Yeah.
So I take it Boar is not going to sneak into camp.
Oh no, I am
So if
wise
Boar,
enough to know not to do that.
yeah, if Boar stayed about a dash away, it looks like you guys would be able to surprise them. Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's do that.
My target is this one, I think. I'm going to go for that one and try and
All right. Well.
murder him.
All right. So I guess that's the idea. We're going to surprise them.
Yep,
we'll
this one's mine.
All right. We'll go into initiative.
go into initiative. Okay.
I'm gonna rage.
Nice.
Take the 11.
I think Nissy probably has a higher dex mod than I do.
You decide who goes first.
Oh, okay.
No, mine's 5.
Mine's 3, but so you can go or I can go, whichever.
As long as we surprise them, I don't mind.
I got them all in there. Okay, Nissy, you are going first, or is Helm going first?
We'll let Nissy go first.
Okay.
Yes, do your thing.
I'm going to hit the central one there
Okay.
with a surprise attack with Death Strike.
Oh, that's quad damage, isn't it?
Doubles the damage that I've already done if he doesn't make a DC 18 con save.
So that's 40 d6?
Okay, that should be an automatic critical.
Yep.
Did you already put? Is that already rolling the crits?
No, it's not.
No.
Okay, and then you're doing what? Now he needs to make a what?
So then I get Death Strike when hitting a surprised creature, DC con save of 18 or double the damage.
A DC con save of 18.
So you're already going to double all of your dice, which will be 2 plus 68 plus 5.
Okay,
So we're at
So he fails.
Yeah,
we're at 75 damage, and then you get to double that again. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 150.
Okay, he failed.
I think I'm just
His
shot
head's
him through
go-
the bollocks. Intimidation factor, obviously. It's the right height.
Okay, so you got a crit, so that's going to be another. But I think. Where is Nissy? Shouldn't you be up? Aren't you? Yeah, you're using a rapier, so you should be up adjacent to him. Right?
We're using short. Right, I rolled a rapier rather than a short bow.
Well, that's okay.
So then again, I could charge him anyway. It wouldn't matter, would it?
Okay,
It'd be
so
the dash action anyway.
yeah, so I think you get a lot more damage, right?
Yes, slightly.
So you gotta roll one more d8 and then 10 more d6, and then add that together and double it.
Yeah. Should we just say he's dead?
But how dead?
The question is whether you're going to kill him outright.
Yeah.
Well,
That's the whole assassination thing.
so we're at, let's math, we're at 49 plus
So
10
roll
more
another
d6.
Yeah.
That's 10d10.
Yeah, so you kill him outright.
That's 2d6, yeah.
Anything else from
Yeah.
Missy?
So 232 points of damage.
I'll then move back and dive back under there with my spare movement action.
Okay, Helm.
60, 55.
You do notice whenever this guy goes down, there was inscribed on the ground over here was a rune that flashed momentarily.
Interesting. Do I notice what it might have been?
You can make an Arcana check then. Yeah, it was a spell glyph that went off.
Okay.
And yeah, you would probably know even that it triggered a sending spell.
Triggered a sending spell.
It warned someone.
Yeah.
This again.
Dragons. Let's fight a fucking dragon.
I would prefer not to fight
Dragon
dragons.
boner. Dragon boner. Let's do this.
Dimgaard has had very, very few true dragons for a very long time.
From right here. That guy's out. Okay. I'm going to step up to right here with my 30 feet of movement. And then I'm going to cast Mass Suggestion
Oh.
on everyone except this guy, because he's out of range. And the suggestion that I'm going to give them is attack your compatriots.
They won't do that.
It's the only thing that it says is that like it says asking a creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself,
that
or
would be
do
the same as suicide.
Then I will ask them to lay down their weapons and to kneel.
Okay. They will set down their weapons and kneel. Sure.
They have
Oh.
saves. They have a wisdom saving throw for everyone except this guy.
Okay. So wisdom saving throw.
DC 19.
Okay. Mark them as I go through them here.
And as I cast this, I'll turn over my shoulder and look at my party and say, as long as no one attacks the ones that are kneeling, they should stay. They're no threat to us.
What about this guy? Is he in the aura too?
Yeah, it's anybody within 60 feet of me. So he's fine. This guy is 65 feet away.
Ah.
So, okay, one made it. Oh, is that guy 65 feet away? Okay, this guy as well is out of range.
Oh, okay.
I thought I found a spot where he was 65 or 60 feet away. I guess if I had stepped.
Yeah, I think you could step 5 feet further.
If I stepped to this, I can make it to either this square or the one next to it. So let's say I went to the one next to it, and that should put me within 65 feet of everyone.
Okay. Okay. So the ones marked with the green circle have set down their weapons and kneeled.
And at least the way the spell reads, the only thing that will break the spell is if any of my companions damage a creature affected by it. So even if their companions run up and try and shake them, it shouldn't do anything.
Yep, they're magically compelled.
For the next 24 hours. With no concentration. It's a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Fucking brutal.
Listen, I can't do 200 damage in one round, so I have to be useful somehow.
The smallest person on our team can.
Isn't that what
Only
magical
once.
secrets are for?
I have to sneak up to them.
Yeah, I'm going to be very generous here and assume that you told them to stay in that state for 24 hours, because you didn't. And but according to the spell, once they complete that task, they're done. Right? So,
yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Lefesse's turn.
Okay.
As funny as that be.
Well, thank you, DM, for guarding me against having not read the spell correctly.
Yeah. Lefesse's turn.
I'll use my hunter's mark. This one then.
Okay.
And I will. He hasn't been damaged, so.
And you know you don't have to recast Hunter's Mark, right?
No, I haven't. No,
Okay.
that's
It carries for 8 hours, right?
yeah.
As long as you maintain concentration.
Yeah, that's just saying that it has. That one's reminding me that it has the damage added into it. Plus Hunter's Mark, so plus the damage. So.
Anything else from Lefesse? Johnny.
Alright, well, I see this guy take a knee, right? The one closest to me, so, oh shit, there goes that. Why is that guy over there? What's he
He's
doing?
got a Hunter's Mark on him. That's what that icon means.
There's only two of them now that are fighting.
Right. There's only 2 of them that didn't lay down their weapons.
All right, well that guy. Yay or nay?
Oh yeah, that'll hit. Oh no, I'm sorry. That will not hit. Or yeah, because you can't do it recklessly, right? But the 32 will hit.
God, that's weak damage.
I was gonna say, I was gonna feel bad about using mass suggestion if we could have hit these guys with a 16.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait.
Okay, Boar comes dashing up. So you.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. It should be at. It's 11 piercing. So yeah, that damage is really weird right now. It's supposed to be a lot higher.
Why?
Because I have +7 to damage and +4 rage.
It looks like it doesn't have the rage.
It didn't add the rage damage.
Okay, so 4 more rage damage. Okay, got it. All right, Missy's turn. All right, they're no longer surprised, but.
But it's these 2 at the back that are the ones that are still.
Yep.
So. Yeah, I can get to that one. Yeah. There's no one else around him there, is there, at the moment? That's annoying.
But you're acting before he's acted yet, so you still have advantage.
Oh yeah, they haven't acted yet, have they? Oh well. That's a shame. Let's stab him up.
Night, night.
It shouldn't be that bad. It's only 1 hit.
18.
30.
Oh, 30. That's right. 30 will hit. Yeah, for 49. All right, he goes down.
At this point, this guy should just be shitting his.
Okay,
Helm is going to look around at all the people on the ground and then turn around and viciously mock this last guy.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
So DC 19 saving throw.
Fails. 13.
Ooh.
It's a little better.
13 damage and disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. LaFesse.
Okay, I move my mark to him. And since he's been hit, I get Colossus Slayer. Trying to see if that works. Yeah, looks like it did. So.
17 misses.
Oh, gosh dang it. How long does inspiration? Well, short last would have dropped my inspiration, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
10 minutes. After 10 minutes, it goes away.
But the bard gets all of them back.
Yep.
On a short rest. Anything else from LaFesse?
No.
Okay, Johnny.
All right. Perfect. Go over that guy. Huh. 18. Why is it not adding the extra damage? That should be.
Plus 7, plus 11, is that not right?
Well, I'm adding 10 damage for great weapon attack, plus 7 of my normal damage. So it's supposed to be,
you're missing the rage damage.
And I have so add another 4, so 31 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'll swing again. And that'll be 33 points of damage.
Okay. You'll go down at that point. Okay. So you got these other 8 here kneeling.
I'm just gonna start picking up their weapons.
Okay, they're not going to stop you. They can't stop you.
Nope.
They're going to be kneeling there for 24 hours.
I'd like to walk up and in front of one of them and say, "Why are you here?"
Yeah. So these guys, they're various disaffected. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Actually, yeah, that's all right. Never mind. They should have stopped at 1 hit point. They shouldn't have died. But yeah, most of them are half orcs who lived on the margins of society and were attracted to the death cult because of a promise of a better life for them. They don't have a problem with the idea of being evil, and
Okay.
yeah. So they've been very happy. It's a community for them where they feel welcomed and like they have a meaning in life.
I suppose I'm gonna go over to this shack and open the door and see what's inside.
Just like a peasant furnishings, bedrolls, half-eaten bread.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll search the rest of the shacks and see if there's anything that seems useful or has information in it.
Nothing more than what they've already told you, that they're followers of Synth.
Okay.
The only thing that is particularly noticeable is that they believe that Synth himself is on his way to becoming a deity, and not just merely an agent of another deity. Like they specifically followed Synth. Like so Synth is a demagogue. He's created a cult of personality around himself, and not
Yeah.
death in general.
Interesting.
Quite worrying the number of times I've killed him.
What's the current state of the rebellion against the One True Faith that we used to be leading?
Well, there are 2 general trends. The dragonkind and the gnomes are both working to establish a independent state for themselves. But within the dragonkind, there are like 3 splinters, right? There's the group who wants to bring back the true dragons. There's the metallics heritage who want to find a way to live comfortably with the other races, not necessarily establish dragonkind as a supremacy. And then there are the various chromatics who each want to bring their particular color of dragon to be like the primary rulers. So, but they're all working towards that end. Yeah, it has yet to be resolved. But
The gnomes, they were working with half orcs previously, weren't they? Or orcs?
It was a shaky thing we had.
Yeah, within so to the far south there was an orcish empire called the Red Blades, and it was interesting in that they had vassal relationships with a lot of other races, and one of those communities was a community of gnomes who, I mean, they were still subservient to the orcs, but they were able to pursue their own religions and establish their own nobility, and generally, as long as they fulfilled their obligations to the Red Blade Empire, the Red Blades left them unfettered to live in their own community. Yeah, the Red Blades seem like remarkably enlightened compared to the One True Fate to a lot of people who played through that series. Yeah.
Well, while these guys are kneeling around, I'd like to direct them to perhaps abandon Synth and join the gnomes and their fight against the One True Faith.
Right, so most of these guys have had very hard lives prior to joining the cult. Well, all of them have. And Synth has held out the promise that once he attains his goal, he's going to elevate those who remain loyal to him to positions of great influence and power. And that is very appealing to these guys. And compared to the idea of just being an alchemist's assistant in some gnome village, the idea of being a ruler of their own kingdom, that seems that seems like a better option for them.
All right. Well, that's not going to happen. But if you can't convince them, you can't convince
There is a ladder leading down, by the way.
How does?
However,
I'd like to ask Helm how this spell works. If one of them breaks, does everyone break, kind of thing, or is it individual?
No. The spell targets each individually. So, if one were somehow to escape the confines of the suggestion, the rest would still be held. That said, the only thing that I know of that will break the gaze placed on them in the next 24 hours would be for one of us to damage them.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps some sort of anti-magic.
Yeah, someone could come up and dispel magic on them.
Yeah.
But they have to pass a check for each one.
Mm-hmm.
Are we happy leaving them here, or do we want to make sure they never come after us?
There we go. That's better.
Oh, you've just been testing? Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to look around the mine site and see if there's rope anywhere, rope or cord.
We should have some rope on us somewhere.
I'm sorry, you'd like to do what?
I'd like to look around the mine site for some rope or chain, anything like that.
Oh yeah, there's lots of rope.
Then I'll grab the rope and toss it to Johnny and say, perhaps we tie them up just as insurance.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
So they're still kneeling, but now they're hogtied and kneeling. We're nice people, guys.
No, we're thorough.
All right, and at
We're not
this
killing them.
point,
Oh, there we go.
these guys are carrier of a pretty virulent plague, and I need con saving throws from everyone who is susceptible to disease.
I miss our paladin.
Wait, wasn't there like a paratap of health? Doesn't that make me immune to diseases?
I don't know. If you're immune to disease, you're immune to this. But if not, then you need a saving throw. And then if you have a survival or medicine of 16, you have advantage on it as well. And it's 50, so it'd be 53 or 26 necrotic damage.
I took paratap health because I thought it was on the list. Is it on the list? Can you check for me? You said we added one more item.
I can check.
I think the periactive wound closure was on the list. I don't know about health.
I've got the periactive wound closure.
I don't
As
think
do
I've got
I.
anything off the list. Where is the
Love
list?
that thing. It's back in the emails, I think.
Yeah, I didn't know which one it was. I have a couple of those.
I don't think periactive health is on the list though.
Oh, then I must have taken the wrong paratap. I just knew there was a paratap.
There's one of wound closure. Yeah.
Well, 28.
So you take half damage then. Okay, so yeah, so then that happens. Did anyone fail by 5 plus?
Yeah, me.
Okay. Well, fortunately, strength's
Dang,
not that important
barbarians
to
in
you.
there.
Your strength is reduced by
Tyrants.
4 until you complete a long rest, and you have disadvantage on strength saves and ability checks.
Just make sure I don't have to make any.
It's okay. I have a 24 on all strength checks.
All right, so there's really only one way to go here.
And that's back home and nap.
Before we move on, can I get any sense as to whether or not her reduction in strength is something that could be cured by a restoration spell?
Yeah, like Greater Restoration restores ability loss.
But Lesser Restoration doesn't.
Lesser Restoration does not.
It's not that important.
Okay.
I don't think
let's
that
move on.
your strength reduction does anything against Nissi, right? Isn't that right?
It's not going to cause me a major problem.
Yeah, unless she somehow like has to do a climb or something, or that requires an athletics check. But
unless the next one of these mystical 50-something damage saves is a strength save.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be painful.
This was a plague that these guys have contracted because of their association with Synth.
I can't find anything on the emails about magic items.
I've got the list since Dan sent it to me yesterday.
Was it sent yesterday? Let's have a look.
There you go. I got it right here.
I just got a reminder one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have a +1 weapon and then 2 items off of this list. And 4 scrolls or potions that are uncommon or common. And then several potions of healing, like 4 or 5 potions of healing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're ready to head down the mine? Anything else we want to do before we...
I'm good to go.
Let's do it.
Closure.
Who's the first one down? Who's going to lead? It's 60 feet to the floor there. Someone going down by themselves, or are we?
I'll go first.
Okay, are you going one after the other, or are you going to have everybody waiting at the top while one goes down? How are we going to insert ourselves into this mine?
Are people at anything just looking down?
Yeah, you should not get everyone in. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Looks like this is a. Well, here I can read you the box text. It's a large chamber that's unlit. It has a 60-foot high ceiling, and there's a ladder extending through an opening in the ceiling. There's only one other exit. It's this one up here.
Do I see anything in here out of the ordinary?
Just a big open dark room.
Do I see any bones?
No, there are no bones. This is just like rubble from the mining activity that ended decades ago.
It's dark enough that it would be a hindrance to me, right?
There's no light source. It's not magically dark.
I'm going to cast light.
Down the hole. That would work.
Yeah. Can I just cast light so that we have light around ourselves?
You can cast light. You can cast light in a specific location, or you can cast it on an object, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, I'll cast it on. I'm going to cast it on my shield. My shield is now lit up.
All right. That gives 20 feet of illumination, of bright illumination, and then 40 feet of dim illumination. And then it's a total of 70 feet to the bottom from the top. So Johnny's going to go down first. Is everyone going to wait at the top, or are you going to follow immediately? That's the question.
Probably follow close behind.
Follow pretty close, yeah.
Okay. All right. So then we arrange yourselves the order you're going to be on the ladder there beneath Johnny right here.
That's already been said. Oh,
I would like to make sure I'm close enough that I can see what I'm doing, at least to some degree.
Okay. All right, so Johnny hits the bottom there, and this entire chamber is bathed in magical darkness.
I will. Once I hit the bottom, assuming is something going to happen before I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're going to roll for initiative at that point.
Is this a surprise attack?
There is a surprise round. If you
I will
have
rage.
if you have an 18 or better passive perception, you can act in the surprise round.
I will
24?
rage instead.
I have a passive perception of 27.
19.
oh, beat me.
Okay, when we get into the surprise round, just remember that. And
Okay.
Two nat ones. At least you don't have to take it though.
Well, okay then. Whatever there are a lot of them.
there are 9 of them. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I can take up the rear on this.
Okay, Lefes.
Ew.
What's your passive perception?
14,
Okay.
but I can't be. I have alert, so I can't be surprised.
Okay, then you get to do something if you want to.
Can I see anything?
Can you see in magical darkness?
Probably not. I'm assuming elves just have dark vision. So.
Yeah, you would need devil sight or blind sight from something. True sight from a spell, something like that.
Anyone have daylight? I think that gets rid of magical darkness.
I do.
Dispel magic, maybe.
So what is Lefes going to do? You can also just decide to reduce your initiative to a lower number if you want to.
I'm looking at my spells, see if I have anything. I'll just ready an action. Ready my bow.
Ready for what exactly?
I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna defense, don't I? Nothing really. No. I guess I'll take evasion or take a defense. Dodge. That's what you call it. Dodge action.
Okay, dodge. You have to be able to see whatever you're dodging from. So it really wouldn't do anything for you.
I'll sit on the ground with my thumb up my butt.
Well, you're actually
know.
now you're 40 feet up the ladder at this point. You're not on.
Okay, well I'm the last one too, so I'll just have to.
Okay.
So I just have to wait.
All right. Johnny, do you have a way to see in magical darkness?
Nope.
Okay. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Okay, there we go. Okay, you're hit for armor class 30 for 6 points of necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 1.
How much?
6 points of necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 1.
Oh, that's brutal, bro. Alright, I'm going to use my reaction to swing back at him.
What is that from?
Being a barbarian. It's one of my caps. And being that thing, when someone attacks me, I can use my reaction to make one attack back.
What is
It's
that?
the It's
Hold
where
on,
is it?
I'll look it
It's
up.
the 14th level Path of the Berserker ability, Retaliation.
Retaliation.
When you take damage from a creature that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that creature.
Or can I not do that because they can't see him?
That's why I was asking.
Well, I was just gonna swing wildly at where the damage came from.
Okay, no, you don't have to see him. Yeah, you can attack him.
Okay. So it'll be a 24.
Could I use
No, it's a 10. That's an automatic miss.
No, but I'm recklessly attacking. So I would have advantage against disadvantage,
Okay.
so it's regular.
Okay.
So that'll be 24 points of damage.
You can't recklessly attack at this point.
I can't?
No.
Why not?
When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. So this is not the first attack on your turn. You can't decide to attack recklessly until you have your turn.
Oh, okay. So that's a miss then.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure. All right. And then it moves away and hides. Nissy.
Has everyone stopped moving down the ladder?
No, you're where you are on the ladder, and Johnny has just touched the bottom.
Okay, so I will prepare to hit anything that comes within.
I mean, you could move
my
through the
range.
ladder and pass other people.
Oh yeah, I can, can't I? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm small. I'll use my movement action to get onto the ground,
Okay.
and then prepare an action to hit anything that comes within 5 feet of me, because I've got blind sense. So if it comes within 10 feet, I know where it is.
You have blind sight?
Blind sense.
Oh, blind sense. Okay. What does blind sense do different from blind sight?
No idea. It's just the one you get for being a 14th level rogue. If you're able to hear, you're aware of the location of any hidden or invisible creature within 10 feet.
Okay, so you would still attack with disadvantage, but you would know its location. Am I understanding that right?
What would be the well,
Yeah, you know the location. All right.
yeah.
All
So
right.
no, it
But
can't basically surprise me, and it can't, and I know where
Right.
it is
Yeah.
as long as I'm able to hear.
Gotcha. Okay, so all right, so a shadow comes moving up here, and that will trigger your ready to action.
Right. Is it within 5 feet of one of my compatriots?
Yeah, it's right there.
Yep. Right, so the attack tactics will still work then.
Well, you're disadvantaged because you don't actually see it. So
20.
it would be a 20. Yeah. Okay. Anything else from Nissy?
It's not going to be something I can hide from, so no, I'll finish there.
Okay, well at that point then it's going to attack Nissy. So Nissy takes 11 points of necrotic damage and her strength is reduced by 2.
Nissy is going to have like 4 strength by the end of this adventure.
Less than that. I'm on 4 strength now.
Oh my.
And started 10.
Channel number 4, it comes up. It can attack. Ooh. It's going to attack Johnny. Armor class 21 for 4 points of necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by 3.
Right.
And then, does retaliation require?
It's a reaction, so I can only do it once.
Only do it once. Okay. Then it will move away. Anybody with a 13 or better passive perception can see this shadow. Well, no, you have to be able to see in the dark, but you know the location of this shadow. It apparently stumbled over a rock here, and you know its location. Johnny's turn.
All right, I'm gonna activate the charm that I have.
Okay. I don't know what.
You gave me the bracers of defense. I can activate it once per day.
Okay. So
My
your armor class goes up by 2.
Yep. So there's nothing I can do right now, right? Because I can't see anything or do anything.
You know that where this one is located. What's your passive perception?
Let me check. 19.
Okay, so yeah, you know this one is over here in the dark. You could attack it with disadvantage if you wanted to.
All right. Well, there we go.
And if you attack recklessly, it would just be a straight die roll.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter because no matter what, they have advantage on me. So.
Yeah. That's it. Okay, 22 will hit for 23 points of magic damage.
And 11 will miss.
Yeah, 11 misses. Okay. 1. Okay, he's going to come out and attack Nissy. Nissy takes 14 points of necrotic damage, and her strength is reduced by 3.
Okay.
Hell's turn.
I will cast Daylight on my shield.
Okay.
As an Aasimar, I can do it once per day for free, which gives us 60 feet of bright light, followed by 60 feet of dim light, and if any of the spell's area overlaps with an area of darkness created by a spell of 3rd or level or lower, that the spell that created the darkness is dispelled. I don't know what level spell created this, but it's a racial spell, not a bardic spell, so this is the best I can do, guys.
The daylight is suppressed.
The daylight is suppressed.
That's correct.
Of course it is. I'm gonna inspire Nissy.
Okay.
And that's all I got.
And you're still up on the
Yeah, I'm
ladder.
still 20 feet up or something.
Okay. Well, 7 come out and attack either one of you. By the way, these things seem to be rising up out of the floor initially, just so you know.
Rising up out of the floor.
Oh, this is not good. He's attacking Nissy. Armor class 25, and I think that takes Nissy's strength to 0.
Yep.
Right?
0
Okay, so
strength.
Nissy collapses at that point. Sure. And reduces to 0. The target, yeah. So, yeah, Nissy is, yeah, she is in bad shape. Someone come out. Only Johnny is left. Attacks armor class 30 for 7 points of necrotic and 2 points of strength. This is where we really needed a cleric in the party.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong.
Alright, so this one's going to crit Johnny for 16 points of necrotic and 4 points of strength.
16.
Yeah, he critted. So it'll be halved. I mean, I'm assuming you're halving all the damage.
Oh yeah, well I was like 4, but I saw 7. That's why.
Then armor class 21 for 14 necrotic and another 4 strength.
21 will miss.
Oh, 21 misses? Okay. And then the final one. I guess he misses too. Right, so at that point we are at Boar. What is Johnny's strength down to?
Let's see. I'm +3, so 16.
No. It's got to be less. The most you could have would be a 22.
I'm at 24 strength
How are you at 24 strength?
because I'm a level 20 barbarian.
Oh, I'm sorry, 24, yeah. So you take 6. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're at 16 strength. I got you. Okay.
Yep.
Boar's turn.
I wonder if we should grab the rogue and pull out. Because it doesn't seem like we can really hit anything. We can't see anything. I have a daylight spell, but it already got somebody just cast it and it got covered up.
You got to cast it at a higher level.
You can't upcast daylight. It doesn't have that option.
Yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't say.
You just need to dispel then.
I can cast it at a 3rd level spell. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
And I forgot I muted myself.
Oh.
What can Boar tell is going on with this darkness?
Well, some of the shadows had really quite low checks. So there's magical darkness that apparently suppresses at least 3rd level light spells, and you hear Nissi getting slapped around and she collapses.
Alright, can I tell this guy's around at all?
Yeah, actually he wouldn't be there. He should have retreated back after attacking.
Alright.
Because they attack and then move back and attack and move back.
Was this guy one of the ones who did poorly on his checks?
This guy?
The one closest to Nissi here.
Was the last one. No, he has a 22 on his side check.
Oh, I got no idea. Alright, I guess I'll just stand next to Nissi, and if I get any indication of something approaching, I'll take an attack action. Something hostile.
Gotcha. Okay, Lefes.
Let's see. Let's see.
You definitely know where this one's located.
I definitely know what. Oh.
Where this one's located. He only had an 8 on his stealth check.
Okay. If I put I have 40-foot radius, this 20-foot high cylinder to where it would barely hit that. I'm trying to. I don't know how to draw on this.
What are you trying to do? I'm sorry.
40-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder.
40-foot radius, 20-foot ice. Okay.
What spell are you casting?
Conjure volley.
40-foot radius. Okay.
That's everything in this room.
Yeah, that would be everything in this room. Yeah. You could attack everything in this room.
Does it even include my people?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to include Boar and Johnny.
Conjure volley?
Yeah.
Each creature. Yeah, it's us.
Damn it.
I mean, I can take a hit.
Because he said they have low dex.
Just do it.
Yeah, I got a boatload of health.
Okay. I'll cast that then. Let me see how I cast it.
It's the dexterity saving throws.
Yeah. Otherwise, they take 8d8 damage. Half on a save.
Okay.
Nope, I'm gonna fail.
Okay. And then roll 8d8 there. These guys' dexterity saving throws. Let's see.
Do you want me to roll the d8 or everybody roll their own?
No, you roll 8d8 and
I,
that's...
I got it. All right, here's the end. 34 or 17.
Okay.
What's the DC? What's your wisdom?
20? No, 19, I think. Wait. Did I change it? It's 18. So my spell save is 18.
18, okay.
Testing.
Wow. Okay. Okay, so anything else?
No.
All right. That got rid of a couple of them right off the bat. Nice. Okay. So this one comes up and attacks, which will trigger Boar's ready to action after he goes. So
Also, doesn't he have Sentinel?
well, he can't see him until he attacks.
Ah.
He was hidden until that point. So armor class 29 for 9 points and 2 points of strength, and then Boar will get his ready to action to go off.
I'm gonna miss my strength. So yeah, I should get all four attacks from one of my attack actions, correct?
No, a ready to action is only a single attack. It's not the attack action.
Well, it's one action for me to take that attack action.
No, but you're not taking the attack action. You're ready in an action, and you can ready an attack.
Oh, I thought I could ready the attack action.
No, you can only ready a single attack.
Bad. Right. Well, in that case, let's see.
That will hit, and that will kill this guy.
Oh, good.
Nissy is gone, for the moment at least. Johnny.
All right. Do I hear or see anything nearby?
Yeah, you definitely know where this one is.
All right. You go over there and swing at him.
All right, that one goes away. And what is your passive perception?
19.
All right, you know where this one is as well.
Hold on a second. Here, I move 20. 20. I guess, can't really do anything on that one. So that's where I move.
You can throw a javelin at him.
I guess. Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's not magical, but
Yeah, that's going to be an 18 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what hits them.
Okay, cool. And then that should be, yeah, just about right. The damage.
It does half damage, but that's still enough to kill him.
Hey, I did a thing!
If the volley had done one more damage, it would have killed him. And attack. This is going to crit Boar for 18 points of necrotic and 1 point of strength.
Is that a 15 to hit? Or is it the 32?
They have advantage unless you have a way to see through magical darkness.
Nope. Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, so are we doubling the damage for a crit or rolling the damage for crits?
It's a 9/9, correct?
Yeah, I rolled a 6, a 1, and then a 3 and a 6.
Okay. Right.
Who has the alert feat? Because the alert feat also negates the advantage of an unseen attacker, which is what they are.
I have alert.
I do.
Right, so they won't have advantage against you either, just so that if that comes up. Right, then he'll move away and he's got a 16 hide. All right, so Helm's turn.
Yeah. There are none of them that I have any idea where they are, correct?
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is just with wisdom mod, 10 plus your
Plus
wisdom
10.
mod.
Plus
No,
your...
Your 10 plus your perception.
10 plus my perception mod is 27.
Yeah, so you know where all of them are located. Their best hide check was a 24. So you know the location. You can't actually see them, but you know where they're located.
I will look out at this one, or look out in that general area, and start dissonantly whispering.
Okay, do you have to actually see the creature to cast dissonant whispering?
In that case, I'm just going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Do you have Fury Fire?
Yeah, but that doesn't help a ton against high-level magical darkness.
Yeah.
But doesn't it, like, outline them?
I will check, but I'm pretty sure that in magical darkness it's suppressed as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't say in the spell, but every time I've tried it in high-level magical darkness, the DM has not allowed it. I guess that would be a try and see thing. I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So everyone will heal 14 points because I rolled terribly. But that's okay.
Do I
Anything
still
else to
heal
help?
with my strength?
What domain are you?
What domain am I?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm a lore bard.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, my bad.
But aren't you one cleric? Yeah. You get a cleric domain as one cleric.
Yeah, I have Tempest Cleric for one.
Oh.
Tempest Cleric 1.
Right. All right, so he's going to have to move up and attack. Boar. Armor class 31 for 9 points of necrotic and 1 point of strength.
Missed my strength already.
Yeah, he's going to have to move up and attack Boar as well. Armor class 26 against Boar for 5 points of necrotic and 2 points of strength. And he's a 15 hide.
Can you make an attack of opportunity when it tries to leave his radius?
I don't know.
though?
I don't have my reaction. I already used
Yeah,
it.
he's using his
Oh.
reaction. Armor class 25 for 1 more point of strength.
Oy.
Boar's turn.
Let's see what their hides were. I think they're all too good for me. My passive perception is 12, so I'll just, once
Yeah,
again,
they're all above 12.
ready in action for the next hostile thing that
Well,
comes up.
I mean, he can tell you what location they're in, and you can just go attack one of them
I'd very much like to
with
go take a
disadvantage.
swing at something.
Yeah, yeah. So Helm can tell you the location. He can direct you to their location.
In that case, I'd wander over there.
And attack with disadvantage.
Yeah, and my
But at least you get to
poor...
attack.
All you need
Or
to
you
do is
know-
hit them once.
Well, if it's an attack action, don't I get to do all the...
Yeah, yeah, you get them all.
Alright.
Yeah, since it's actually an attack action.
For
Well,
what it's worth, I looked it up, and Dissonant Whispers requires that they be able to hear me, but not that I be able to see them.
Okay.
Oh, there's a nat 1.
Yeah, so that will miss.
18? Or 17, I guess.
17 will miss. They're an 18. That will miss.
Ugh.
That will hit. All right.
Oh, thank God.
Yay!
I'd like to add a menacing attack to that.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, never mind that. How much movement did I use? 10 feet? Use another 5 to go after this guy. The butt end. I'm guessing a 15
They'll
misses.
miss.
I miss
Lefes.
having strength.
Do I know in general where they're at? Somebody
Uh,
point them out.
Yeah. Helm can tell you where they're at.
Okay. I'll shoot arrows in their directions.
Okay. Do you shoot with disadvantage? That's no problem.
Wow, double ones.
That
Hit
is impressive.
a 19 will hit, and that will destroy that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that it? Okay, Johnny.
Since what's his name's calling him out.
Yep. 11 will miss. Okay, 19 will hit. He's not quite dead yet. He needs his saving throw against them. Is that it for Johnny?
That's it for me.
Hey, Helm.
Helm is going to... Let me make sure I don't have to be able to see them for this. He does not. Helm is going to look in the direction of the one near Johnny and viciously mock it, as long as it can hear me, though it does not need to understand me.
Okay. And it's a wisdom saving throw, right?
Wisdom save, DC 19.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
And I will throw some inspiration at Boar.
Okay. Boar's got inspiration. This is going to attack Johnny. Armor class 30, so you'll crit for 22 necrotic, and your strength is reduced by 3. This one will attack Boar.
By 3?
By 3,
Oh, killing me, Smalls.
Yeah. Alright, so armor class 23 for 11 necrotic and 1 strength drain to Boar. It's Boar's turn.
Ugh, I miss having a modifier of strength.
Bro, I'm
miss
at
having
plus 1
strength.
strength. I'm at plus
You have
1
ins-
strength.
You have inspiration.
Yeah, it's my only hope, probably. What was that? 11 damage. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try and the guy next to me.
Okay, that'll destroy him.
Actually,
Then you're gonna move over and attack this one.
yeah. Although this seems like it hasn't updated with my new strength. That'd still put it at a 24, though.
Yeah, they're armor class 18.
6 damage.
They are armor class 18.
Well, go there. And start swinging.
Okay, and he gets hit on the first one, and that's going to destroy him. Okay, so we got a dead Missy. I'm hoping that someone has a scroll of Revivify in their uncommon scrolls.
She's
Does she
actually
die?
she's actually dead.
Yeah, if your strength is reduced to 0, you die.
Damn.
So
Yeah,
Really?
I've got a
Yep.
scroll of revivify.
okay, so someone with cleric levels
I'll-
or bard levels needs to revivify.
I'll spend mine.
Okay, so that was going to bring Nissy back to life. I guess you'd have one hero, so
She has 1 hit point. Yeah.
1 hit point and 1 strength.
Ow.
We still have this
I'm
big
not getting anywhere.
circle of darkness, which you probably want to get rid of.
Yeah, not exactly sure how to do that. Like, I can blow a 9th level spell and get rid of it, but
No one has a scroll of
That's-
dispel
that-
magic. I would try dispel magic first. I would use a scroll of dispel magic if no one has dispel magic prepared. I would try a scroll of dispel magic.
which would be nice if I had one.
Well, I guess the question would be what are the potions and scrolls that you brought with you amongst the group?
After using that scroll, I've got a potion of greater healing, a potion of hill giant strength, and a potion of water breathing.
And Lefest, what do you have?
Glad I have that.
What are your potions and scrolls?
I just have 4 potions of healing and a potion of revive. That's all I've got. I didn't
What's a potion of revive?
revivify, whatever.
Or a scroll of revivify? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, we're just going to say someone has a scroll of dispel magic.
I will read the scroll. I will take it and read the scroll of dispel magic.
Okay, make a caster level check.
Yeah, I had it, sure.
I will assist you so you can have advantage.
I don't think you can assist on a caster level check.
I
But I
don't
know
think I actually. I don't think I actually have to because dispel magic is on the bard spell list.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yes.
No, you don't have to do it to activate the scroll. It's because this is above a 3rd level effect. The spell
Okay,
is cast at higher than a 3rd level.
So you want D20 plus charisma?
Right.
D20 plus charisma plus proficiency or not?
No, proficiency is not included in a caster level check. It's just D20.
Okay, so just D20 plus 5.
And the DC is.
But
is
you're a bard,
17.
right?
I am, so I can add half my proficiency.
Yep.
Because dispel magic counts under Jack of all trades. So D20 plus 8. There
Yeah.
we go.
Okay. So excuse me. Yeah. All right. So this hallow goes away at that point, and now this room is open or visible.
My daylight spell is still in effect, so we should be able to see everything.
Anyone
that
have
may be
greater
true.
restoration?
Let me look at
No.
that. So.
Nope.
Well, that's it's problematic with all the strength reductions running around.
You've got no one that can cast it.
I'm lucky enough to have a potion of strength at least.
Yeah, I mean, I have a potion of Hill Giant Strength that I can dump into Nissy that will make her strength artificially back up to a decent level for
1 hour.
an hour.
Let's see. And
To
darkness.
revive, so she's like back to normal, right? 'Cause she died.
Okay, so yeah, I think the daylight would still be effect. It was just suppressed by the Hallow spell. Okay, so daylight's still in effect. Does anyone have Conjure Celestial by any chance? Because there are several Celestials who have greater restoration that you could bring in.
Can we pray to a god right now?
So Conjure Celestial is only a cleric spell, and we don't have a cleric.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
We have no cleric spells.
Okay.
Again, I have Wish. I can make any of these things happen, but I can only do it once, and then I'm pretty useless for what's-his-face.
Yeah.
I also have True Polymorph. I could turn myself into a giant celestial and help everyone, but...
Can you do it to
Actually,
me?
wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. I have an idea. Let me think.
Oh, now let me think.
Let me think. If I... And then... Use... Well, that doesn't have it. Let me think. Are there any humanoids that have greater restoration?
Maybe, but does anyone have
Archmage.
Archmage does not. That's what I was checking.
What about the Lawleth Priestess? She's a high-level cleric.
Well,
The what priest?
Loft
I have
priest.
I have a monster man.
Look under
manual.
Drow. Under Drow, there's a Priestess of Lala. It's like an 11th level or 12th level cleric caster.
That's fine. Drow priestess of Lol. Has dispel magic and lesser restoration, but does not have greater because it's only CR8. What are the other humanoid spellcasters? My plan here, I will let you know, is I could true polymorph myself into an ancient bronze dragon. And then an ancient bronze dragon has the ability to, at will, polymorph itself into any humanoid. Ancient brass dragon, I'm sorry. Can polymorph into any humanoid or beast with a challenge rating no higher than its own and back. So, I could become a giant dragon and then become like an archmage and be helpful. I'm jumping through some hoops here, guys. I'm trying to figure it out.
That's good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
The other option is for me to turn into a pit fiend and just kill everyone and walk away. But that seems less good.
Doesn't the CR have to be less than your level?
Less than or equal to your level.
Yeah. So an ancient bronze dragon.
Brass.
Yeah, it's ancient brass dragon. I said bronze. I was wrong. Ancient brass is 20.
Oh, ancient brass is 20.
Yeah. Yeah, ancient brass and ancient white are the two that'll level 20 character can turn into. I'm looking through this list of things. Alternatively, does anyone know a town where there might be clerics that are very strong?
Oh, we can teleport and teleport back.
Clerics.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have the means to get there and back very quickly, you could. Mm-hmm. Do you have teleport? I guess is the question. Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm just thinking of ideas at this point.
Do we think maybe that Iowata guy could help us somehow?
Monster list type. Let's see what we find.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I actually left. Yeah, so you do have a sending stone with you, by the way, that will allow you to communicate with him.
We have a sending stone?
Yeah, one time he was supposed to have given you a sending stone, and I forgot about because you aren't going to need to use his plane shift. You have your own. I mean, you weren't going to need him to activate the plane shift, so you could. So I was like, well, they're not going to need to use this. So yeah, you might be able. You can send a sending spell to him one time.
What do we say to him?
I don't know.
That's the question.
The idea behind the sending stone was that he would come in and activate the scroll of plane shift once you killed Synth here, but you may have a different use now.
Yeah, I mean, I can try and activate the scroll of plane shift, but
I mean, if he's gonna come here anyway, we could just have him wait in here while we finish off Synth potentially, right?
I mean, the other option is we just pour a potion of strength into Nissi and Johnny and keep going. It's not a great option, but it's an option.
You give us an hour.
And then we have to take a long rest at some point.
I think the whole idea is we're supposed. If we're taking a long rest, then I'll wish us back to full health, and we can take a long rest and wake back up and do this again. But I think the idea is that we have to do this before resting.
If you try to take a long rest, then Synth will get away. Yeah.
I mean, we could just chug some potions.
Well, I'm the only one that's actually incapacitated.
I thought you got revived, though.
Yeah, you're at
I've only
one
got
strength.
one strength. I can't actually move.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Or
Strength of one, you can't move.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm down to 11 strength, which for someone who's pretty dependent on that for everything is not it's not a good.
Yeah, I'm 13 strength, so I'm.
How many
pretty much probably take Johnny through.
How many potions of strength do we have? I've got one.
I got one.
So we only have two. Johnny, where are you?
Right here. I'm at 13 strength.
13.
Yeah. You're better off taking Johnny with 2 hours worth of strength.
Could we? Would Wish be able to cure all of our reduction?
Wish can do anything.
But that's it. That's your big spell's gone.
Yes, being able to basically twin Greater Restoration would be within the range of a wish, but there would be.
I would have the 33% chance that I could never cast it again, and I'd be down 8 strength myself, and or 2d4 strength, and all sorts of bad things.
Yeah, there's a
Wish is safe. Wish is safe if I use it to cast 1 8th level spell or below. Anything else, I take a bunch of. Every time I would cast a spell, I'd take 1d10 necrotic damage, increasing by 1d10 every time.
But there's only a 1 in 3 chance that would happen. I mean, you could cast Wish and everything goes fine.
Well, I mean, the way, and this is up to you, but the way the spell is worded to me, you automatically take the strength drops to 3 for 2d4 days, and the problem with the damage, and then there's the 33% chances just to see if you're ever able to cast Wish again. So yeah, let's
let's check.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me look here. I think you're right, though.
That's harsh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a powerful spell.
I wish Greater Restoration had a higher levels. You can affect more people.
I mean, Wish says you can allow up to 20 creatures that you can see to regain all hit points. You end all effects on them as described in the Greater Restoration spell. So I could.
Yeah, and that's not going outside the realm of it.
Yeah, but it still subjects me to all of the things. Like
Really?
you're subjected to all the other stuff unless if you do anything other than cast an 8th level spell or below.
Oh, that's right.
Or is Mass Restoration at 8th level when you need it?
Yeah, that would be a great spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would kind of gimp Helm there, but it would get rid of everybody else's problem.
DM, this is up to you, because I've had DMs do it 2 different ways. If I were to use Wish to create a simulacrum of myself, would that simulacrum have its 9th level spell slot or not? I don't think it's completely addressed, because it creates an illusory duplicate of one beast or humanoid. It appears to be the same as the original, but has half the creature's hit point maximum. Otherwise, the illusion uses all the statistics of the creature it duplicates. So essentially, you get to decide whether my spell slot is spent or not when it duplicates my statistics.
No. Yeah, I've looked at that, and yeah, no, I don't have a way around that. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. The simulacrum wouldn't have the 7th level spell. Oh wait, no, you're using Wish to create the simulacrum. No, it would not have.
Yeah.
It would not have whatever spell slot you use to create it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so that doesn't help us. Oh, this is an interesting problem.
I think the only way of doing it is for my character to retire and then give 2 hours worth of strength to Johnny. Because you've probably got enough power to be able to complete the mission in 2 hours, but not in 1.
It's not the only way of doing it. Our other option is to dump some strength into Boar and Nissi, and whenever we find something really difficult, I can true polymorph Johnny into a dragon.
Ooh, that's cool.
That gets around the strength issue.
Or we could just carry Nissi around and polymorph Nissi.
Oh my god,
Just throw
it in
her
and
over her shoulder.
mid-air transformer into a giant dragon. That's got to count for a lot of damage landing on you, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know the party composition, or else I would have taken some more healing spells. Actually, random idea. This is a terrible idea.
I like it. I love it already.
Such a terrible idea. Oh no, that doesn't. Gosh.
Oh, I'm sorry. By the way, I forgot a couple of things. From the previous encounter, Helm should have had inspiration. By the way, for the use of the mass suggestion.
Oh, okay. I will.
So keep that in mind.
Take my inspiration.
And we're going to go ahead and give Nissi inspiration for this one, for jumping into the middle of those shadows and dying
and then getting the shit kicked out of it.
Dying to finish damage and then coming back should be something that is worthy of being inspired. So.
Would you consider this effect that she is under, the reducing of her strength, is considered a magical disease, curse, or similar effect, right?
It's not. I don't know that it's magical. I think it's just the physical strain of being hit with this shadow's attack.
So
But
my,
in fact,
que- my, my
transcended
question
death, though, doesn't it?
my question is this: we used a scroll of revivify, which does not. All it does is return her to life with 1 hit point. If we were to walk over and like stick a sword through her, and then I cast Raise Dead.
I'm not particularly enjoying this idea. You do know this, don't you?
I like this idea.
Hey,
I mean, this is where I am right now. You would
why don't you just try
potentially
resurrection and change me into a centaur or something?
you would potentially have a -4 penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks, but you would have all your strength.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have a -4 to everything, but yeah, I think that's the only effect from Raise Dead. Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
You know what?
our other option is to sling her over his shoulder, and I can polymorph her when the time comes. Like I can polymorph her into a Tyrannosaurus Rex all day. That doesn't bother me, and then we can use a dragon form when we meet up with something big.
Yeah.
Like that's.
I
Or
mean,
I can make you a giant ape.
To be honest, I don't know why in the beginning we didn't just spend like 4 or 5 days doing true polymorphs on us so we're all dragons, and then we use the dragon ability to turn ourselves into our normal form using shapeshift, and then just be like, all right, let's do this.
Because that changes your alignment. Because if I turned us all into ancient brass dragons, our alignment would be we would all be chaotic good, and
Couldn't I just be the other one?
you want to be a white dragon and be chaotic evil?
Well, I mean,
Isn't that our alignment already?
And chaotic neutral.
Okay, I say we throw Nissy over his shoulder and start walking and see what we find.
Do we want to try and short rest before we go?
Yeah, we should probably short rest.
I was gonna say I think by this point we're probably pretty close to a short rest. How long we've talked. And I haven't counted out the stab Nissy and then raise her again.
Maybe we can wait for someone else to stab her first.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. At the creatures and see if they stab me. Use me as a shield.
Well,
I do have shield proficiency.
If anyone wants to roll hit dice, you can add an extra 3 HP from Song of Arrest.
So this is where the question comes in. Are you actually thinking of just killing me at 1 hit point? At which point it'd be a lot bloody easier than if I roll up to 72 hit points and then you try and stab me repeatedly.
If you're gonna
stop trying to survive.
If you're gonna hit dice yourself up, then I would rather wait until we see something useful. I'll hand you the potion of Hill Giant Strength, and you can just down it when we find something that needs attacking. How does that sound?
Okay, we'll try that.
I would rather try that than have you at -4 to attack rolls and ability checks and saving throws, because I think that you're far more gimped that way than the other. Give me a second and I'll tell you what the Hill Giant Strength potion sets your strength at.
It's 21.
I think it's 21, yeah. Yeah, it is.
I do like the idea of me and Johnny having at least most of our strength back.
Okay.
Yeah, how does strength reduction work?
It's either comes back at the end of a long rest or it's has to be restored through the use of a greater restoration spell.
Yeah.
At least I've still got my constitution.
Yep.
Oh, so you guys, all right, so we're taking a short rest, and then at that point, your short rest ends with when Helm hears spellcasting coming your way. And so
Okay.
get ready. Actually,
Can I tell what direction it's coming from?
yeah, it's coming from this hall. Synth is coming your way.
Wait, I have a potion of Hill Giant, right?
Nissy does. I gave mine to her. I don't know who
Okay,
had
I
the
thought we
other
had-
one.
I have the other one, and I am in a pretty bad place right now without it.
Okay.
I'm a strength-based guy with 10 strength.
I'm at 13, so like I
Ugh.
have a +1. I'm a barbarian.
Four of us. Okay, so
Okay.
I still fire a bow while immobile. If I can't prop me against the wall and I'll just fire at things. That's a fair question.
The real question is, can I cast Meteor Storm underground?
Doesn't he just then become a cave in?
Okay, so Synth comes marching in.
Yeah, of course he does.
Because it doesn't look like you guys came to join my cause. Am I right in assuming that?
Blah blah blah. You're gonna die, or something.
Wait, which one is
Awesome.
which one is Synth?
Synth is the one right here. You should say.
Oh, there he goes. I didn't see him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was zoomed out too much.
He's got like 4 guards with him. These guys look like hobgoblins, pretty tough hobgoblins.
Okay.
They're wearing plate and carrying shields.
Okay.
Keep him talking.
He said, "Yeah. So I've met your type before, and usually things. Usually I have a hard time persuading you to my point of view. Are you guys more amicable, or is this going to be a thing?"
A little more amicable right now.
Yeah, can you prove how great you are?
Yeah. Can you
Helping
give
our
us
friend on the
a
ground
long
here.
speech?
Mm.
Give us a long speech about your plans for the world.
No, I don't have plans for the world. I intend to bring the inevitable death of the cosmos to its to a more speedy conclusion. Yeah.
Quick question.
Everything ends in death. Right? I mean, it's just the inevitability of the cosmos, right? It's headed towards a cold and dismal end, and I intend to usher it there more quickly.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Quick for the party. So did we heal Nissy up to full?
Yeah, Nissy's at full. She's just
Okay.
at 1 strength until she drinks her potion.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like,
Which is why I was asking for a shoot things from where I've sat.
You could have. Yeah. When he was
If we're-
coming, you could have decided to drink your potions. I mean, he's not sneaking.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you're gonna have to.
well, I was just thinking to myself, it'd be really funny if like she was still at 1 HP, and I was like, oh no, we joined you. Watch, we kill her, and we just like kill her, then you res her, then we attack after he heals us.
What
we had
is
that conversation beforehand.
what DM,
Why
question
not?
about the room you were in.
Uh-huh.
How tall are the ceilings? Are they a full
High.
70 feet?
60 feet. 60 feet and then 10
60.
feet of earth to the surface.
60 feet. So I need to measure some things. I have an idea. Who's happy about it?
What's the idea? I'm down for crazy ideas right now.
I need something that is.
Okay.
Yep, this whole 50 foot radius thing is gonna be.
Painful?
Maybe. I yell at Johnny, take a step back, and see if he does it.
I'm gonna pull Nissy back with me at least a couple steps.
I would like to, centered on a point that I estimate is about 20 feet out, because it doesn't say I have to be able to see the point. I would like to cast reverse gravity.
Great, that's going to put us into initiative.
I assume that puts us into initiative order.
But does it go off first?
No. Not unless you have subtle spell.
I do not. Though I can make a sleight of hand check.
No. He's,
Okay.
He's guarding
Let's
against
just-
spell casting.
Let's just see. I've got 11 initiative, so maybe I'll get lucky.
I've been on top of my initiative rolls today.
There. It's 20.
Okay. I'm not
I would like
that
to enter a
lucky, but-
rage.
Holy crap, he's got a plus 13.
Yeah. He stacks them.
Did anybody expect him to be easy? Like,
I mean, he's in heavy plate and stuff. I mean,
there's a reason that I'm not trying to wish him out of existence. It seems like it would be the correct option, but I'm pretty sure the DM would make it not work. So,
It would be funny.
yeah, but typically DMs, when they go through the effort of making like a big bad evil guy for the end of a campaign, they aren't just like, okay, you used your 7th level spell, I guess we're done.
Okay, and actually, he's going on a 26. He decides to spend a luck point to increase his.
Of course he does. Then, given that, I will also spend a luck point to try to increase mine. Let's see. I'm plus 11, so 20. I did not increase mine. I will keep my 21.
All right. Nissy or LaFesse? Which one of you wants to go first?
sorry, just testing something.
Nissy, go!
Okay.
First, have
Nissy.
you got anything you particularly want to do to him?
I'm gonna start shooting.
I'll take something specifically to make sure it's a bluff on. Where's my mage slayer? Yep, I'm gonna charge straight at him. He hasn't yet gone, so I get my
Yeah, you have advantage.
advantage.
Oh my lord!
The 22 will miss him.
I will change that miss into a hit.
Okay. Going to decide to hit.
Nissy, you have inspiration. The DM gave you inspiration.
No, I just changed it into a hit.
Yeah. She
I
just,
don't
she just
care.
decides to
Oh.
hit.
Change it into a crit.
It's a 20th level ability. Rogue ability. You can decide to hit.
Oh.
Okay, so you hit him for 45.
55 damage.
Okay.
Don't you change it into a crit, not a hit?
No,
Ah.
only if it's surprise.
Oh.
But, just to piss him off, I do have Mage Slayer.
Okay, is that it for?
So when a creature within 5 foot of me casts a spell, I can react against him to attack him again.
Also, is he concentrating on any spell right now?
Oh, yeah, that's right. He needs to make that.
Yep, he gets disadvantage to all concentration
Yep.
checks.
He has to roll a 30.
With disadvantage?
Yep.
He might be able to do it, guys. Let's not sound so smart. Yeah.
So he can't. So yeah, his bless will go away.
Well, okay.
Concentrating on bless.
Right, wasn't his mage armor.
Anything else from Nissy?
No, I'm just going to try and stay within 5 foot of him.
Okay, LaFesse's turn.
Okay. I will use my hunter's mark on him. And let's see. Okay, does that one hit?
Where is it? Yeah, that hits.
game.
What's the 9 and 12?
9's the bow damage, 12 is the Hunter's Mark, and Colossus Slayer damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, he's going to go ahead and spend a luck point and make you. Yeah, roll another die there.
To roll another what?
On that 27 and 22, he's going to spend a luck point to make you roll another die. Or roll another attack roll. Okay, well, the 29 will still hit. Okay. You're not attacking with advantage, right?
No, not that I
Okay,
know of.
and then at the end of 27, well, actually, all right, so at 29, he's going to cast Shield, which will provoke Missy, because he's casting a spell within.
I would like to use my reaction to cast Counterspell.
Okay, so that's going.
Just at 3rd level. So I don't know what level he's casting Shield at, but I'll roll for it if I need to.
No, you don't need to roll for it. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so that's going to hit. I'm giving another 38. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and counterspell your counterspell. Oh, no, he can't because you used shield. Yeah, okay. All right, so then we got. So both those are going to hit. So it's going to be.
And then I use my action surge to attack twice more. Damn. Gosh dang it.
Completely.
I'm done.
So you get 3 attacks around?
No, I used action surge, but I missed the other 2, I guess.
How did you get 3 attacks on the first? I don't see what's going on.
You made him roll. You made him roll the 3rd one. With luck.
The 3rd one. That's right. Okay, I got you. All right. And then the 21 and 19 both miss. Okay. Wow. Okay. So, well, he is going to back up. Here, I think.
And we're still on this plane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is our first time killing him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Of today.
And we need to do it both in 1 hour.
Yeah. Looking
That's
forward
not
to
taking
it,
more than a
guys.
day to actually come back to this plane.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I got the retcon here. All right, so Nissi, on your first hit, I need you to roll a d20. He has mirror image up. Yeah, that was late. So I need you to roll a d20. Okay, so that actually hits him. Right, and
So
then
that would then his concentration check.
yeah, so that he failed his concentration. Then on
mirror image is not a concentration spell.
no, mirroring, but bless is right. And then
Yeah.
On Eric, on your 2 hits, I need you to roll a d20 as well. Okay, so those are both going to hit images. So he's down to 1 image now. And then, Missy, on your second attack against him, I need another d20. And that's going to hit him as well. All right, so gets back a few hit points, but he's still going to back away.
For what's his name? I can't see the characters' names. Lefesse's action surge attacks, or Eric's action surge attacks.
Yeah, they may have hit a.
They may have hit an image.
Yeah, so roll a couple more for the. If you roll. Okay, so yeah, so he's out of mirror images. That's good. All right, so now it is his turn. All right, so what's he going to do? He's probably going to cast a spell, I think.
Yep, we can hear you.
Is he going to cast? Yeah, I think he's going to cast a spell.
Hello?
Yes, we hear you.
We hear you.
Sorry, internet shit out on me for a second.
Yeah, he's going to cast. Well, no, actually, yeah, that's what he's going to pull out his mace, which is going to. No, that's not what he's going to do.
I think he's surprised that I managed to hit him so many times. Oh, by the way, I specialised in killing you. There we go.
Yeah, I guess he's going to cast Cloud Kill. I think it's a 30-foot radius. All right.
He's gonna cast what?
Cloud Kill.
Okay.
So it's a poison effect. It's a 20-foot radius. Constitution saving throw. 5d8 poison damage on fail.
Yeah, I'm good at this.
So where's he centering it?
You're immune if you're. It is poison, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is poison.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, he's going to back up 5 feet and 20-foot radius.
Oof.
He's going to hit most of his people.
Well, I'm just getting the thing down.
All right.
It's not. Okay, so he will. He will drop it right there, I guess.
Yeah.
As he moves back, am I allowed to move with him?
Huh?
As he stepped back, would I have been allowed to move with him?
No. Why would you have been able to move with him?
Because I still have my move action left. So I'd use my free dash.
It's on his turn. He's
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't prepare to move with someone after you've attacked.
Every narrative. Is it blocked? Is it heavily obscured? Is my question.
What spell is it?
It does not say. It is heavily obscured.
Okay, so the area is heavily obscured.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
And every turn, it will move 10 feet away from him.
Yeah, he's good there, I think. He'll move back over here behind his guards.
Rolling along the surface of the ground.
All right, Helm. Need a Constitution saving throw. DC 19.
Constitution save. Okay. Surprisingly enough, something I'm proficient in.
Okay, so you make the saving throw. Let's see. Do you take damage?
So I take half of 5d8.
Okay, you get 12 poison damage. And it's your turn.
I would like to step out of the poison. I'll step up to right here. And then
Synth is looking in pretty bad shape, by the way. He's bloody.
I am going to, centered on this point, using my innate knowledge of arcane subjects, I'm just going to center something a little bit into the wall. I'm going to cast Reverse Gravity.
Okay, he's going to counterspell that.
It's what level is he casting counterspell?
Well, are you going to do anything about the counterspell?
You can also what's it? Cutting words his counterspell.
Yeah, I can. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do anything about it. But I will cutting words the counterspell.
Okay. What does that do?
He gets to roll a d12.
I get to roll a d12 and subtract it from whatever you roll.
And that consumes your reaction? So.
It does. So you'll roll an ability check, a spellcasting ability check. The DC is 17. Because it's a 7th level spell. And I'll roll
8. Okay.
8.
So 17 plus 8. No, you're not gonna make it.
Yeah. All right.
So Synth and all of his lovely friends, gravity is reversed for them, and they will fall to what is now the floor. And when they hit the ceiling, they take fall damage as if they had fallen that distance.
Okay.
So I think it's, 1d6 per 10 feet?
Where's that? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, he actually has advantage on that ability check.
Okay.
All right, so,
for magic.
Yeah. All right, so, okay, so, and there's no save against the reverse damage?
There is no save against it.
Okay.
They can make a dexterity saving throw to grab onto a fixed object they can reach, thus avoiding the fall if there's something around him that he can grab.
But you said it was kind of just flat ground, so.
Okay, it's concentration up to a minute. Got it. Okay, so they fall, and then just as they are about to land, yeah, he casts Featherfall.
Oh.
Up to, I don't know if he can affect all 5 of them. Yeah, up to 5. All right, so yeah, it affects all. So they all land on the roof, and that triggers.
Wait, who casted Featherfall though?
Synth.
But Synth used his reaction to cast Counterspell.
Yeah, that's right. He can't. All right, so he can't. So it's going to be falling damage for all of them. He can't. Good call. I forgot about that. Okay.
66. Okay. But they're all stuck on the ceiling.
Well, they have bows.
I'm fine with that. They're all stuck on the ceiling.
Can't reach them.
Anything else from?
If you break concentration, do they fall and take the damage?
Yeah, if he breaks the concentration again, they have to fall back down.
Yup. You guys have stumbled onto my master plan.
Anything else from Helm?
Then
I
you
will
cancel it and
let go of the spell.
I will throw some inspiration at. Oh, who's going next? Let's throw some at Nissi actually, because she has range attacks.
Okay. Johnny.
All right, Constitution saving throw. Really? Fucking really.
1 and 2.
The 1 and the 2.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
take 23
I have
poison damage.
fucking plus 13 in con. Come on now.
23 poison damage. Then what is Johnny going to do?
23. That's 12. Alright, Johnny's gonna move out of the fucking gas of death, the worst fart ever. And let's see. I'm gonna hold my turn until I see them fall.
Okay, there's no holding your turn.
Can't do that?
You can ready an
You
action.
can hold an action.
Alright, by the way, was Synth concentrating on anything?
No. Well, I don't know. Does it require? Does Cloud Kill require concentration? Maybe he was.
Give me a second. I'll look it up. Cloud Kill is a concentration spell.
Yep.
Well, he took 11 damage. You can't fail a DC 10.
Unless he crit fails.
There's no crit failure on saving throws.
This is true.
Oh, okay. 10, 15, 20. If I jump into the gravity, would that prevent me from taking damage?
I don't think so.
No, you still take fall damage.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
God, this was not the plan.
So,
When do they ever stick to the plan?
how much damage do I take?
66.
Okay, so you take 21 bludgeoning damage.
10. Worth it. Alright. I'm gonna swing it.
You're gonna swing at Synth.
What? Oh,
26.
gosh.
Alright, he's gonna shield.
Anyone got
He's
it?
already used his reaction.
Yeah, he seems to get more than one reaction though.
Oh, yeah, wait,
that's
it goes
exciting.
above 26?
Yeah, he goes above 26.
Alright, well, that
Yeah,
was
20.
the next one's a 19 against the Hobgoblin right next to me.
Okay, that will miss them as well.
And then 26 versus the Hobgoblin.
26 will hit the Hobgoblin.
So he's going to take 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And then 25.
25 will hit the Hobgoblin.
So he takes 8. Oh, I have 3 attacks. He cast a magic spell, so I took an extra attack at him. And then my 2 extra attacks right there.
Oh, yeah, Mage Slayer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use your reaction to attack him.
Okay, so now that one member of our party has jumped into the magical reversed gravity that I tried
It's cool.
my very
Don't worry.
best to...
I'm dumb. Just let it happen. Just do what you need to do.
Okay, so he's
You
going to come over and I guess he's going to try to shove you prone. I don't think it really matters, but because he's attacking with advantage anyway. But a DC 21 athletics check to avoid being shoved prone. Then we got
Nope. I'm prone.
okay. Take a armor class 21 for 11 or armor class 22 for 11 slashing, and armor class 15 misses you, right? Okay, so this guy will attack you as well up on the ceiling there. That's kind of weird. That's interesting. I like that.
It's the last fucking game. Even if we die, even if we win,
Reverse.
we're never playing this character again.
Reverse gravity is a hell of a spell, man.
Okay.
I just want to say I died fighting on the ceiling. Like, come on, that's awesome shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. And then on that previous attack, you should have taken 16 points additionally, so another 8 from martial advantage from one of the attacks. All right. So crits for 15 slashing and 34, so a total of 49. And then armor class 26, armor class 29 for 7, and then the crits again for 13.
So how much damage again?
All right,
13 points?
49, 7, and 13. So 24.
That's 10.
24, 6, and 6.
Got it.
Okay, well, he'll join the party.
It's better if they attack me than you guys.
So 27 halved would be 13, and then armor class 24 for 6 halved would be 6, and armor class 20. I'm sorry, it's 25 for 6, and then armor class 28 for 4.
Where the fuck
Eight
are
would be-
you seeing 28?
Well,
Armor class
they have a bump from each other. They add a D4
Oh.
to their attack rolls.
Okay, I wasn't seeing that, and I was like, I didn't see.
Yeah. That's what
12
the
and
plus
24
4
plus
is.
one.
It was 24 plus 4 is 28.
So how much do I take from this guy?
Oh, okay. So you took.
Because I heard like 9 different numbers.
Right. So for the first attack, you took 27. The second attack, halved would be 13. Second attack, you took 12. Halved would be 6. And the final attack, you took 8. Halved would be 4.
All right, are you having for me or am I not? Because I need to know that ahead of time.
Okay.
He's having for you.
Okay, so
What I'm doing is I'm telling you the total and then the half. So 27 halved would be 13. Right? 12 halved would be 6. 8 halved would be 4.
okay, so I'm taking 23 total.
From that.
I thought I was taking all of that. I was gonna take all that damage all at once. I was like 23 and 8 and 6. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Okay. So armor class 20, does that hit you?
That is on the nose.
Okay. So you take 25. Halved would be 12.
Wait. Oh yeah, we took a half-hour break or hour break.
And then armor class 20 for 11, halved would be 5. And armor class 29, halved would be 4. Okay, Boar.
Everyone's still up on the ceiling, right?
Yeah, they're still up on the ceiling.
Please don't join them.
He's so tempted, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
The
It
job
was
as the
fighting.
spellcaster is to be innovative, and then people ruin my innovation.
Can I have a little like range advantage on a throw because it's technically downhill?
No.
Because I just was thinking of tossing a hand axe up in that direction, but with the horizontal, it'd be further than my 60-foot limit.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't work.
All right, then I'll just hang out near the edge of the gravity kind of thing. Wait for people to come back down.
Prepare an action for when he lets it go.
Okay, Nissy needs a Constitution saving throw. Okay, take. Do you have resistance to poison as well? Is that a halfling thing? You just a,
It's a dwarf thing, not a halfling
Okay.
thing.
right. So 10 points
I
of
thought
poison
possibly
damage.
as an assassin, but you don't.
So
You
10
have the
points.
ability to use poisons as an assassin.
What is Nissy going to do?
Nissy's going to be sensible and shoot at that lot, having decided that jumping into the mid-air is a really, really poor idea.
Okay.
Well,
Who's she shooting at?
I'm still shooting at Synth.
Okay. He'll cast shield. Oh, yeah.
He's already cast shield this round, but it stays up for the entire round.
I thought it was counterspelled. Oh no, it wasn't. That's right. That's
No.
right. Yeah.
I
All right, so-
counterspelled the first one.
yeah,
but
that's right. That's right. I'm with you. All right. So yeah. So that's going to miss then. 28 misses.
28 misses. Okay.
Wow.
he has
yeah.
a higher than 20. Jesus.
20
Fuck.
shields he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 24. Shields to 29.
Oh, I've got inspiration.
You have to
Yep.
announce that before you make the attack. Okay, LaFesse.
Is it too late to drop my? Can I drop my action or my
Concentration.
the initiative to 25 and go after he goes, or was that only a first round thing?
It's only the first round.
Interesting. I can't hit a 29. I mean, I can. It's not likely. Oh, I didn't mean to do that yet.
Shoot a hobgoblin.
Well, I guess, yeah. I'll shoot the one next to him then.
Okay.
Lightning arrow. Let's do it at level 4. So. Has he been damaged yet or not?
Yeah. He's been damaged. But actually, since it's going to cast counter spell, might as well. He can do that a lot. But you cast it at 4th level?
Yeah.
So he needs to make a DC 14.
He does not counter spell it.
No.
Seven.
Okay. I would have hit him. Dang it. So.
Did you roll the lightning damage?
Not yet. That you have to roll it first to hit it, don't you?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
And then he takes, since I rolled it higher, it takes 5d8.
Right.
5d8. 24. Everything within 10 feet makes a dexterity saving throw and takes 3d8 if lightning on a failed and half on a successful.
Okay, so roll the 3d8.
Including our lovely barbarian friend.
Yep. 20.
You take half.
Johnny, I think you're still prone, aren't you? You got knocked prone.
Yeah. So
18 instead, because you get disadvantage.
on being prone, I don't think that gives you dexterity.
Give me a second, I'll check.
You're laying down, but you're being dexterous. Yeah.
Small target.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, never mind.
It doesn't do anything.
I thought it was on dexterity.
I can still
saves,
roll
but-
out of the way.
Okay.
So how much damage is it? That I'm rolling for 14?
14.
7
7 if you make.
minus 3. So I take.
Okay. Well, he'll back away from Johnny there so he doesn't get slapped in the face with Mage Slayer again.
And that was just from my normal bonus action from my ammunition shot. So I'm gonna take another shot. And I guess I'll target the same guy, try to knock him down.
Okay. 8 for 11. Anything else?
No.
Okay, he's going to back up and cast heal on himself.
Counterspell someone.
I will counterspell that.
Okay. He's going to counterspell your counterspell.
Yeah.
Force the will.
He hates to spend an action to cast heal, but yeah, he's got to. I guess he got it. He just disappeared into a puddle of ichor, but that's okay. So he gets back, is it 70 hit points? Mm-hmm.
For heal, I believe so.
Yeah, it's 70.
That's 70. Okay. So he heals up a bunch.
Okay.
Okay. Helm's turn.
Yeah.
Drop the
Helm.
spell!
God, okay. Oh, Helm is going to drop his concentration and let everyone fall.
Okay, everyone falls.
21.
And you get a saving throw to land on your feet? Is that what it is?
This is going to be a question for you, I think.
I think it just works exactly how a regular fall would work.
Yeah, I think you just fall.
You don't get a dexterity saving throw unless you are trying to grab onto a fixed object. You just fall.
So what's the damage?
You roll 66. It's a 60-foot high ceiling.
So 19 damage is what we're taking.
Well, no, each person would be...
He's rolling them individually, yeah.
Yeah, so just here, I'll roll yours. Here's Johnny's. Johnny takes 18. Halved would be 9. Okay, so that's not even an action.
It's not even an action. So
Nope.
I'm going to dissonantly whisper at him. I'm going to dissonantly whisper. What?
At Synth?
At Synth. Which will be a wisdom saving throw. Is that his wisdom saving? No, that's just more damage.
No, that was just more damage. Okay, so...
wisdom saving throw.
Okay, he's got a 21.
That's Synth.
Yeah.
I will use luck to make him re-roll that.
You can't do that. You can make them re-roll an attack roll against you, but you can't make someone else re-roll a save.
But I can use. Let me check this. I can use cutting words.
Yep.
Yes, you can use cutting words. Mm-hmm.
So I will use cutting words and roll a d12.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. So he will take. That's vicious mockery. Sorry, wrong one. He will take 7 psychic damage, and he has to immediately use his reaction to run as far away from me as he can, which I think he already is.
Yeah, he's already up against. I guess he could technically squeeze into that area there.
But he has used one of his many reactions.
He has one a turn. Yeah. He has the reactive trait.
Okay. So yeah, that's me.
Okay, Johnny's turn.
All right, Johnny's gonna take an extra attack at this guy.
Okay, he's prone at the moment.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, Johnny, you are also prone, so you have to spend half your movement to get up first.
All right, I stand up and I hit that guy. Not reckless because I have advantage anyways.
That hits.
24. So he's gonna take 24 points of damage.
Okay.
Is he down?
No.
26.
26 will hit.
Takes another 22 points of damage.
Yeah, still, he's looking bad, but he's still in there. Another 26. Okay, he goes down at that point.
Yay! All right, that was my turn. I feel good.
Okay. We'll see if we
So
can.
excited to do things.
I'm trying to take all the damage so that you guys can like fuck them up.
Okay, so all right. So what's this guy doing? He's going to try to shove Johnny prone.
So he's trying to trip me.
He's actually using his shield, but I don't think you can.
The 12?
You know.
No, I
Yeah.
I immediately pass.
Okay, and then he has a armor class 30 for 22. Halved would be 11. Armor class 20 for 12. Halved would be 6, and then armor class 13 will miss.
Yep.
Okay, this one's going to try to shove Johnny prone as well. 18.
16. I'm prone.
Okay. Then armor class 24 for for 24. Half would be 12. Armor class 28 for 9. Half would be 4. Armor class 20 for 7. Half would be 6. And he will provoke from
I'm gonna
Johnny.
hit one of them.
Okay.
One of the ones that hit me last. Turn around, swing.
Yeah, he's leaving your threat range, so he'll provoke from you.
Well, no, it's the last guy who hit me.
Okay.
It's a 25. I just wrote reckless, but I haven't been attacking recklessly. So 25, and then he's gonna take 26 points of damage.
Okay, he takes 26. He will go unconscious at that point. I can't get there. He's going to attack Johnny.
Okay.
Okay, so 23 half would be 11. 11 half would be 5, and 7 half would be 3. Boar.
Awesome. Going to walk up to here and start swinging at the close guy here.
The red marker means he's bloodied, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or actually, I'll swing at the bloodied guy, yeah.
Okay. Okay. You have advantage, right?
Yeah, pack tactics.
Okay. That hits. Obviously.
All right.
It's a critical.
If I kill this guy, I'm just going on to the next.
Yeah, he goes down at that point. And 10, 20, 15. Both of those hit, so it's going to be another 25. Okay.
How's he looking at that point?
He's bloodied at that point. Yeah.
How much movement did I use?
He's 20.
It's 10, 20 feet? That sounds
Or
right.
15. You were here.
Yeah, I don't think I can reach Synth.
You've used 15 to get there.
50. Actually, I could get in range of Synth after. Okay, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
And then I'll just swing at the blood guy just bloodied. Hey.
Okay. He goes down on the first attack.
Okay. I don't mind heading on towards Synth and trying to use those remaining attacks on him.
Okay. But your pack tactics won't be active against him.
Yeah.
And it's 19 and 17 both miss him.
I should have one more though.
The butt attack.
I'd get another bonus action, but I get 4 attacks every time I take the attack action.
Okay, that will miss as well. Okay,
That'll be my
Missy.
turn.
You know, oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Missy's turn. Okay, he's going to shield at that point.
Do we have a counterspell ready for that?
Yeah, I'll counterspell it at 4th level.
Okay, and he'll counter spell.
He used his reaction to cast shield.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's right, yeah. Okay, so that's going to be. Do you have a way to have advantage against him, Missy?
Can I give pack tactics given that my polearm has range to harass with this?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's
I
still a threat.
don't think that. I think that's the intent. I don't think it's worded that way, but okay. That's going to be 56.
Is he concentrating any spells right now?
No.
Technically, this guy thing's gone now. Just so we know. Yeah. No. All right. Anything else from Missy? Lefesse's turn.
Okay. Attack.
Synth is laughing at you guys. You think you're accomplishing something here? You killed a bunch of my monks. You can't kill me.
We don't wish you into non-existence right now.
18 will miss.
Oh, that's an interesting possibility for a wish.
And then a 24 will miss.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, a 20. He will cast shield at that point, so that it misses.
Could we wish this to be his home plane?
No, I
I
don't think so.
We could try. We'll see what happens with the DM rules, but
Does Nissy have Mage Slayer?
Yes.
Okay, then that will. All right, so 29 will. So actually, at that point, he dissolves into a cuddle of ichor.
Screw that guy.
I go pee in the puddle.
Like he's dead, or?
No, he's gone back to Gehenna. So Iawata shows up, says, "All right, so you guys need to plane shift to Gehenna."
All right, I'm gonna start drinking some potions right now.
yeah, I look at Iawata and I say, well, first, DM, how long are your short rests?
They're an hour.
Okay, so we have to go within an hour, so there's no time to roll hit dice. I will take out 2 of my potions of healing and toss them to Johnny.
Yeah, I got however many we were allowed to have that he can use if he wants.
They're just basic potions of healing. You know, they're not special.
Everyone should have like 4 of those. Yeah.
Okay, then I have 2 left.
Alright, and then
I'd give 3 to Johnny if he still needs them.
And these are regular potions of healing?
Yeah.
Potions of healing are 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Yeah, I had 4 greater healing potions. That's all. Those are the only things I took.
Oh, okay.
I just drank them.
Okay. You've got 2 potions of regular healing from me. You have 4 potions of regular healing for yourself. So you can't get yourself back up to normal.
You can have my potions of healing. I have 2 greater and 2 regular.
I'll hold on to 1 regular for.
Alright, I'm gonna drink 13, 14.
Okay, so
I can cast some Cure Wounds. I don't know where your health is at.
And then this might be the last healing potion I have. +7. Alright, I'm at 162.
You're fine. Okay. What's his face shows up?
Yeah, and he has plane shifted you to the third layer, which is called Mungloth of Gehenna. He's put you at a location that is only a couple of minutes from Synth Sanctum. It's like you follow this ravine, it'll open into a cave. He will be there. I'll be waiting here to get you back to Dimgaard when you're done.
Or 186.
It's a bleak gray waste. Grating sounds of tectonic. So the way Gehenna works is there are these floating volcanoes that just are disjoint floating in space that are connected by several hundred miles of land, and they're constantly shifting, and it's just a nasty, horrible environment. That's the gist of the box text. But as you are progressing here, there is an unspoken voice that rings in each of your heads and says, "We are aware of your murderous intent, and we must prevent it, outsider." And then, rising from these ledges are 5 monkeys, large, or they're actually giant apes, that have angelic wings out of the back of them.
The fuck? More healing. Okay.
And they say, "Yeah," said, "you know, you have transgressed against a powerful entity. You pursued one of his chosen into its innermost sanctum with murderous intent. We know that for a fact, and we are charged with preventing you from carrying out your dastardly plans."
I enter a rage.
These are all flying, about 30 feet in the air.
I'd like to.
Before we try and kill things, I'll step forward. What language are they speaking?
What language did you want to they were speaking? They were not speaking at all. It was a telepathic message.
Telepathic.
You can try.
I would like to speak to them in Celestial.
Okay, they reply in Celestial.
And I will say, the creature that we seek is nothing more than a human with terrible aspirations. He seeks to invade your plane. He seeks to rule your plane and all other planes. Would you stand and let this happen?
So we serve death itself, which is a necessary part of creation. It's a necessary part of it. And death has chosen Synth for whatever reasons it decides to become an avatar of it.
You would allow a mere human to subvert death?
So ours is a matter of service. We don't really question the decisions of those that we serve.
And who do you serve?
We serve death itself. Death has an actual incarnation and is seeking to form a physical presence into this, and it is chosen Synth to be its vessel.
So I don't understand. This is all in Celestial, right? Or is it like head to head?
No, yeah, it's Celestial. Mm-hmm.
And I'll say...
The words sound pretty, but I don't understand it.
Yeah. What the heck is that?
I'll say, how do you know that Synth speaks for death? How do you know that he has not just grasped innumerable power?
No, because we serve death. Death is the one who has sent us here to protect Synth. It is interceding on his behalf at this moment. However,
how does it... go ahead.
Yeah. So to move things along here, you can make a persuasion check to try to persuade these
I would love to.
All right, yeah, go. Come on, Bard!
Oh my God.
Yeah!
All right.
Yeah!
So,
They work for us now!
So you've now corrupted 5 divas.
Yes!
They become fallen angels. They actually shapeshift back into, or they get rid of their shape change, present themselves in their true form. You've I think large, and they will hit anyone who needs it with a greater restoration at that point.
Please.
Fucking yes, please! Johnny, give me love. I'm gonna hug him.
Did I just uncorrupt angels?
Well, no, you've actually technically corrupted them. They have broken free of the master that they were created to serve, which is death.
I corrupted them away from death. Okay, I'll take it.
I'll play that game.
So they're technically fallen angels now. Yeah. So
we made fallen angels on accident.
fallen to the side of good.
well, Death Incarnate has no alignment. It's just a part of creation. Yeah. And these particular divas were created to serve it.
Yeah, that one looks kind of like a diva.
All right, so those of you that needed a greater restoration have a greater restoration, though.
Fuck yeah!
Praise be.
And with that in mind, let's see, I need to get everybody back to... And his sanctum on Gehenna is like so. You can decide on your approach.
1 second, I need to unfuck these macros now.
You come to a cave that looks like it goes several feet deep and opens up into an area beyond.
How wide is the cave?
It's 10 feet wide. You should be able to see it.
Oh yeah, okay.
You'll be coming in from here.
And we don't know what's in there?
You expect it to be Synth Slayer. Right, yeah.
Shall me and Bard sneak in? Have a look?
No, I think we should all walk in. I'm not a big fan of sneaking into the layers of gods.
Yeah, let's not piss off any gods by sneaking into their humble abode.
It just typically doesn't work out so well for me.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so you're just going to walk in, all right?
I'm gonna knock if there's a door.
Is there any chance I can sneak in without them?
You could try to, yeah, you can separate yourself and try
Really
to...
like to try it around, but it'd be so nice.
WT fuck is that?
Alright, so there's Synth. He's got 4 creatures. Well, here, I'll read the box stats. So, short tunnel opens into a roughly hewn chamber with a 10-foot ceiling, lavishly furnished or ornately decorated, but with comfortable furniture. It's softly lit by glowing orbs, and incense and scented candles mask the smell of sulfur. Right, so these are clearly fiends here of some sort in his presence.
Are they fiended?
Yeah. And Synth says, "Oh, so
Maybe.
I suppose you think that you've accomplished something here by cracking."
Didn't you just say that?
There was a group of adventurers once who thought that they were going to accomplish something by killing me, and it only made me more powerful. I was human, they killed me, I showed up here and was transformed into a fiend. I don't really know what would happen if you managed to kill me again.
Is he the one who killed Zorgal?
No, he's not the one who killed Zorgal. That was the Order of Weejas that killed Zorgal.
I'm gonna kill him.
Isn't this the same group of adventurers?
2 of us.
Couple of
Yeah.
them, yeah.
Couple of.
I don't know what will happen if you kill me here. Right? I understand the myth and the legends are that I would be permanently destroyed, but that was supposedly if you killed me, I was supposed to end up in some afterlife and endure peacefully for eternity, and yet here I am, a fiend. So
In hell. How about that?
well, I come back to hell occasionally when things go badly for me and I have to reform, but for the most part, I get to go rampaging through the cosmos.
So he hasn't regained any spell slots, thankfully.
He has not taken a long rest. No.
Yes, that's good. Very, very good. Very good. Very
And
good.
his magic is from cleric and sorcery levels, so those are generally not regained on a rest.
Yeah.
Thankfully. Yeah. All right. So, what are these things?
They're fiendish servants who protect his sanctum at all times, even when
I'll say they kind of look like glitter demons.
they're mesoliths, is what they are.
Is that a glitter demon?
It's a type of Ugolith.
What do you call my mom?
They have magical abilities. Yeah, they have innate spellcasting.
Ah.
Joy.
Mesoliths. God. Okay.
I'm so done with you magic fucks.
What's wrong with just hitting things?
Why can't we just fight each other like normal people?
I assume that at this point we're rolling initiative.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know if you wanted to talk things over with him or not.
Dude, we're just gonna keep fucking you up. We beat you like 5 fucking times now. We killed you once. We kicked your ass like fucking a minute ago. You had to run away. Listen, dude, you a bitch. Just give up. Let's end this shit. I want to go home and drink. Persuasion check. Yeah, 0.
How did you get double zeros? That is just wrong. And they're not even fumbles. That was like spectacularly bad.
I got my first decent initiative.
I got my poorest initiative.
Oh, I got a 21.
Hey, I got a modifier of 0. I can't complain about an 18.
Let's see. I will take a 21.
Oh, I gotta get these guys into this thing.
Oh, God. That was fucking fantastic. Double zeros.
I'm so happy that I'm not last for once.
Okay. All right. So as you go into combat, all right. So around the room here, there are various. There's a lot of iconography and murals, and when you go into combat, several of them go off and seem to bathe Synth in a number of effects, including darkness.
Yup.
Then is your daylight still going?
It lasts for an hour, so it should be.
Okay, so then that will dispel the darkness because it's just a regular darkness spell. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so LaFesse.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, he's got mirror images up again.
Gosh dang it.
One of the glyphs is mirror images. Okay.
What does that do? Oh, whatever. Okay. Let's do lightning arrow then. $32.
Chinga
good
su
check.
madre.
Okay, who are you targeting with lightning arrow?
The main guy.
Okay.
If it hits what I see and everything in 10 yards, so
Within 10 feet. Okay, so it'll hit
10
this
feet,
guy as well. Alright, so roll your damage. Let's see, does he get a saving? No, for him there's no saving throw, right?
Not for him, no. Let's see. What level? I cast it at 4, so it's 5d8.
Yeah.
Not an A+.
Actually, he would try to counterspell that. Is anyone going to do anything about his counterspell?
Nope. He can do whatever he wants.
That would kill all
So
his.
he just gets hit.
That would kill all his illusions, though.
This is like encounter number 6 today, guys. I'm running a little low on spell slots.
Fighter superiority.
Okay, he doesn't counterspell it, but no, it doesn't kill all of his mirror images. Mirror images are not affected by spell damage.
Lightning damage. Oh,
Really?
gosh, dang it.
Yeah.
Or like AoE effects, so I guess.
Yeah. You have to actually hit them.
Yeah, you have to actually hit them. All right, so where was? Oh, okay, 5. So 20 points to him, and then a dexterity saving throw from the mesolith. For the mesolith. Yeah, they do have it. Okay.
Well, let's see what horrible shit's gonna happen to me when I run in.
Lots.
All right, so he fails, and he's going to take 16 points of lightning damage. Looks like he takes half of it.
Electrical immunity or resistance.
Resistance.
Okay.
Or magic or resistance.
Anything else from LaFell?
Yeah, I missed the second shot.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Okay, at the end of LaFell's turn, he activates a spell glyph as a reaction. And Johnny, I need a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
8.
You are paralyzed.
This motherfucker every goddamn time.
So, but it's your turn, so you can attempt it again, and it's only disadvantage on the first time. All right, so
Great.
you're no longer paralyzed. Well, he didn't like that. You were only paralyzed for a second there.
So he's gonna do it again.
No. You see,
Just do it again so I can roll.
there. He's going to use another one of those same spell glyphs at the end of Johnny's turn against Helm. So Helm needs to make a DC 19.
DC 19
I'm gonna push him out.
Constitution?
Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Can I push him out of the way and take the hit for him? Would that be something I can do?
No, it's a spell glyph. It targets the creature. It's not an attack. It's just a spell.
Yeah. Well, let's give it a shot. And I will use luck and try it again.
Okay.
Well, you're level 20. You can burn one of your things on it.
I can. I will use Bardic Inspiration and add it to the 18. So 1d12.
What is it for? What is that from?
Give me a second. I will pull it up and read the text. I believe
Level 20 burden.
Superior
level.
inspiration?
Yeah, something like that. Give me a second. It might not be level 20. It might be before that, and it might be only ability checks. It might not be saving throws. But let me check. Bard. Here we go. Okay. It is ability checks, not saving throws.
Okay. Right. So that was at the end, but it now is now your turn. So at the end of your turn, you can try again. This time there is no disadvantage.
I'm never actually going to get out of this, guys. Like,
Oh, you don't have a. You have a mad wisdom.
Yeah. Is this what does
It's whole person. Yeah.
It's whole person. Let me just read.
I'm just glad he hasn't tried to like dominate person on me because I would really fuck the party.
So I can add Jack of all trades bonus, which is nice, which gives me +3.
How are you adding?
So it's right because you add it to half of anything you aren't proficient in.
No, it isn't half of all skills checks.
Yeah, it's skills.
Is it a? Let me check it.
For any ability check you make that doesn't already include your proficiency bonus. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Let me think. First, let me read hold person.
Okay.
You're paralyzed.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it does.
You get to attempt the saving throw again at the end of the turn. But the heightened meta magic only occurs on the first time you're subjected to the saving throw. So after you're
Okay.
paralyzed.
I mean, I will sit here and make wisdom saving throws all day, but I have a +2 to wisdom, so if it's a DC 18, like I'm just out of this fight. DC 19, I'm just out of this fight, guys. I'll use luck and try my last luck and try it again. No. Okay. I'll just sit here.
Okay, so at the end of Helm is paralyzed, and then at the end of Helm's, what's he going to do? He's going to trigger another glyph that dispels the daylight. So the daylight is gone. There's another effect, and it is Boar's turn.
This dark icon, does that make it the darkness?
The darkness doesn't come back. Not yet.
Yeah, the darkness doesn't come back. The darkness is actually dispelled by the daylight. But the point is, he probably wants to cast darkness again at some point.
I'm just gonna go crazy.
Oh, okay. So Boar just moves up and attacks. He's actually armor class 26 now because he has shield of faith.
Hey.
Yep. Okay, he will shield to 31 at that point. Hold on. Make sure he's running low on his actual spell slots. Hold on. He may not be able to do that.
Yeah.
He will have to use a second level slot to do that, but he can still do it. Okay. All right, so 26 will miss.
So you got the shield then?
Yeah, he had to use a second level slot to do it, but he still has. Yeah.
See if I get any crits. Oh,
there's a crit.
Hey.
You can throw a battle maneuver and it's considered part of the crit.
Oh yeah.
The question is, which one to use though?
Something to disarm him, maybe? I don't know.
Problem is, he's next.
You should do something that does a lot of damage, because maybe that'll break his concentration.
And then for the extra 1d12 from it being a crit.
Mm-hmm.
And your damage is also... It's another d12.
42.
No. The
There's
maneuver is a
also
d12.
DM.
Yeah.
I don't know what his glyphs actually are, but
there's a spell glyph option, glyph of warding that he's.
But if they are glyph of warding.
Yeah.
If you choose these. When you decide what triggers the glyph when you cast the spell, you can further refine the trigger. So my question is...
So what triggers it is he pointed at you, and it released the whole person.
Okay.
Yeah.
If the spell requires concentration, it lasts until the end of its full duration. I was wondering if he had to provide the concentration because that would interact with Shield of Faith.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have to.
But okay, yeah. I'll just chill here.
Anything else from Boar?
I believe that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of Boar's turn, he's going to trigger a glyph containing darkness, so that his mace has darkness centered on it.
Doesn't the light still dispel that, though?
That's why he
Daylight's gone.
Yeah, he dispelled the daylight. Okay, so everyone can see his bars. All right, so everyone can see the darkness aura there, right?
There you go.
All right, so he's going to step up and attack Boar with his mace. Or his axe, I'm sorry. So armor class 29 for 4 slashing and 33 necrotic.
Good God.
Yeah, he has one big hit. He only has one hit, but it's an asshole.
That shit's gnarly.
Okay, so this guy's going to move into the darkness as well.
I don't suppose I see him coming.
Do you have a way to see in magical darkness?
No, but hear him and maybe attack back kind of thing, or
Unless
just for the sentinel thing, if there's any way that can work.
In order to take an opportunity attack, you have to see them.
All right.
Okay, so he is going to attack Boar with his claw and his trident. I believe both of those miss. Missy's turn.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I can get in there, so. Was that? Oh, I could get next to him.
I keep getting a mirror image.
I'm going to attack the demon thingy, though.
This thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a way to see in magic? No, I mean, that's fine. 26 will hit anyway.
Yeah.
Do you have a way to negate the disadvantage from magical darkness?
Tactics.
Pack tactics, and I've got blind sense.
Blind sense will give you the location, but you still can't see them.
Yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't take the sneak attack damage, but you do hit him.
No, no matter what, she still has a person next to him.
Yeah.
As long as she has an ally within 5 feet of him, takes sneak damage.
No, that's not the case. If you,
it's only if you get advantage.
If you can't have disadvantage in sneak attack. Right? So yeah, if you have disadvantage, you don't get sneak attack. There's no way around it.
But didn't pack tactics cancel out the disadvantage?
Yeah, so she's just attacking normally.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, so yeah, it would proc. Yeah, because you're not acting. Yeah, they cancel each other out. It's just a regular attack. Yeah, that's right. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, you didn't like that.
And then I'm going to go straight out again.
Okay, well...
I love that.
Oh, you're going to move away?
Yep, disengage.
Oh, disengage and move away. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, let's see. No, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so... All right, since that didn't go so well, so this one's going to move in, and he's going to attack Boar with his claw, and then give up his action and bonus action, or his second attack with his trident and his bonus action, so that Synth can take an attack against Boar as well. So the claw is armor class 25 for 10 points, and then Synth will attack with his mace. But a 7 is 21. Does 21 hit?
One does hit. I'm just in plate.
Okay, so that's going to be 52 points, or 15 slashing and 37 necrotic.
I thought that attack, is it a cleric-based thing?
Oh, I'm sorry. And then
He can only, is it supposed to be like Radiant Strike? Because you can only do that once per round.
no, you do it once per turn,
Oh, it's once per turn for him?
and it's no longer his turn. It's actually the fiend's turn. Oh, and then another 4 from the maneuver die. Okay, so that went so well. This one will do the same thing. So he's going to attack with his claw, and then Synth will have to use his reaction to attack. Okay, armor class 9 will miss, but then Synth will attack. Armor class 27 for 32 points total. Oh, and then the maneuver die. So 37 points total for Boar. Okay, he'll do the same thing. Armor class 19 misses Boar, right?
At 19 hits. It's one above
okay.
me.
So 9 points. Synth. Armor class 21 for 17 for 62.
I had 7.
Lefesta's turn.
I have daylight.
Cast
Daylight
it.
would get rid of the darkness.
Yep, that'll help.
And I have a scroll of dispel magic, but I can't read it. So I
Just
don't know
do
what
daylight. Daylight.
Okay, so you cast daylight, right? So that gets rid of his darkness.
The only person that can read the scroll of dispel magic is currently somebody who can't do anything.
He's held. He's paralyzed. Yeah.
Just believe in the dice.
I literally have to roll a 17 natural or higher.
Anything else from Lefest?
Can I not pee on him or smack him in the face or something to get him out of that? I'll teabag him if it helps.
Can't you aid him and add your wisdom modifier to his?
I don't know, can I?
Or give him an advantage or something?
Yeah, you can use the help action. No, help action doesn't affect saving throws. It's attack rolls or ability checks. Yeah.
Have you got inspiration?
Okay, so he's got one more of these.
I do have inspiration. I guess I could have used that.
Okay, he's going to go ahead and try to hold Johnny before he can come in and beat the heck out of him. So,
Oh my fuck! I'm gonna go take a shit.
so Johnny needs a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage at the end of Lefesta's
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shit later.
Well, no, then you get to make another one on your turn at the end. Okay, we'll come back to it. Helm, you going to use your inspiration?
I guess I am. Well, first let's roll and see if it's even worth trying.
Well, no, you have to decide if you're going to use inspiration before you roll.
Do you? I thought you had to decide. You could decide before or after you roll.
It's not like a luck point. Yeah, it's not like it's not a luck point. It's
Well, I'm not worried about it. I'll just sit here.
okay. Boar's turn.
Okay,
You're no longer inside the darkness.
that's nice. I think I have to take a disengage action
Okay.
and run that. We're also densely packed.
All right. So it's Synth's turn.
It's about as best I can do.
Well, all right. So we've got
Okay, so DM inspiration and bardic inspiration work differently because bardic inspiration you can decide after you roll the d20.
right. Yeah, that's correct.
DM inspiration just gives advantage, but you have to decide early. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Well, continue chilling.
We would like to move up and hit somebody, but
Oh, right, actually. Wait, as my use my bonus action the second win.
oh yeah, you can do that. I guess he's just going to cast Hold Person. Is there anything better for him to concentrate on? Yeah, he will just cast darkness. Yeah. So he's bathed in darkness again. Oh wait, that would be no good. Yeah, the daylight stays up for an hour. Never mind, that's not going to work. Yeah, he'll cast Hold Person on Nissi. So Nissi needs to make a. He'll go ahead and burn the 3 sorcery points. So Nissi has to make a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Nope.
Yeah, so she does it. Yeah. Good job, Nissi.
With disadvantage?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's right. With disadvantage, yeah. 16, yeah. So Nissi is held as well. And then,
But that does drop his Shield of Faith, correct?
the Shield of Faith was stored in a spell glyph. He's not concentrating.
Oh, okay.
I would like to take an opportunity attack as he comes in.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
How to get around actually having to concentrate on things.
Yeah, he'll provoke right there.
Yeah, let's see if I hit. To make a precision attack.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
A precision attack.
It's one of my maneuvers. So I can add that to my hit.
Okay, so that will hit. And you're going to stop his movement, I think?
Yeah.
Okay. And he takes 15 points of damage.
That's good roll max.
And Johnny, you make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn if you missed it there. Okay, this guy is going to try to dispel the daylight. All right, so the daylight goes away.
Do I not roll against it?
No, that's what he cast. It's a 4th level spell, and so he had to make a caster level spell check to dispel it. But it's gone. And it's Nissi's turn. So at the end of Nissi's turn, you need a DC 19 wisdom saving throw. Nissi's still held. Okay, so now this guy will cast his dispel magic. I mean his darkness. And he'll move up to here. Okay, he'll move up and attack. He'll attack. I guess. Well, he could attack anyone. Who's the big threat? I guess Helm. Yeah, he's going to attack Helm.
Can he reach me?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, he can't reach you. I'm sorry. Yeah, he'll attack Johnny. Johnny's the one who's out. So 17 misses Johnny, right?
Yep.
What are these guys' other spells besides Dispel Magic and Darkness? I don't think they have a lot. Yeah, it's not going to do that. Okay. Over here. Lefesta's turn.
Okay. Cast Daylight.
Oh, you cast Daylight again?
Yep.
Okay. His darkness goes away.
And
But yeah, Synth will try to counter that, I guess. What level spell is that?
3.
It's third.
Oh, okay. So then it's automatically countered. That was a 4.
How many slots does it fucking have?
Wait a
Synth
second.
seems to be able to counter spell at will. He doesn't.
What does his what is his charisma modifier or whatever his spellcasting ability is?
His charisma modifier is only +1.
Okay.
His wisdom modifier is +5.
But he's casting counterspell on a third level spell, so it automatically succeeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Johnny, DC 19 wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
As a bonus action,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I cast Grasping Vine.
You can't cast more than if you cast. You can't cast a bonus action spell that's more than other than a cantrip at this point because you cast Daylight.
I ski back.
Okay. Right, Johnny. Oh, okay. So 17
17.
fails. Helm.
Yep.
Let's use the inspiration this time and fail.
Believe. Darn.
Okay. Boar.
Okay. Let's try and hit some.
Try and hit.
I didn't reach.
Okay.
Expect advantage.
Sorry, breaking up there for me. All right, so 16 will miss, 20 will miss.
Ugh.
Okay. Is that it for Boar?
Yep.
Okay, so Synth is going to do. He's already used up all his 4th level slots, so he will have to use a 5th level slot. So he's going to cast Blight at 5th level.
It's not good.
And so, yeah, he's going to hit Boar with it.
I think I'm done.
Yeah, you are.
Considering I'm at like 30 health.
Blight at 5th level is 98.
Ow.
And there's a save, though, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
Save for half damage.
Okay, 98.
Con save.
I've plus one save, so at least there's that.
Oops. Okay, so 45 DC 19 con save for half. He's going to go ahead and have that affect Missy as well.
So that's 22 since I made the save, right?
Yes. So Missy needs a DC 19 con save
I'm alive!
as well. Okay, so Missy takes 45. This guy doesn't have anything to do. Missy's turn. So at the end of Missy's turn, she can make a wisdom saving throw.
Guys, please. Help. Also,
Yeah,
kill the
we'll
guys in
look at.
front because they're all that's keeping him from beating me up.
I'm going to use my inspiration on this one.
Okay. Ah, all right. So you're no longer held.
Oh, good.
So he'll go ahead and attack Boar twice. Armor class 23 for 11.
Yeah, that's gonna put me at -1.
Okay, so Boar goes down. And this guy, I guess, will step up and attack Helm twice. So it's armor class 25 for 11.
Sure.
And then he's going to go ahead and move back.
What type of damage is it?
Slashing.
Okay.
Okay, he'll move up and attack the held person as well. Armor class 19, does that hit?
It's
And it'll be an automatic crit for 13, and then armor class 24 is automatic crit for 15.
13 and 15 is 28.
Yep. LaFesse.
When they moved out, did I get an attack of opportunity against them?
You have to be able to see them in order to get an attack of opportunity.
I do know
Where
where
are
they
they
are.
attacking?
Yeah, you know
where
where
are they
they are.
attacking from?
They're over
darkness.
over Boar's unconscious self right there.
Darkness, sure.
You got another daylight.
Okay, are they not? They're not staying right there.
No, they moved up, attacked, and moved back. We're going to say there's a bend right here if you wanted to move around and cast daylight where you can't see you. This is like the mouth of the cave.
Okay. That's my last one, so yeah.
Okay. So you move back where he can't see you and cast daylight so he can't counterspell it.
Yeah.
I'm alright with that. So it's going to go away.
About how far was that of my movement?
So it's just 10 feet. Move back and move,
Okay.
move around, move back.
20. 30.
On the plus side, Synth doesn't be able to heal. Or at least he hasn't have any healing prepared, it doesn't look like.
I mean, considering that none of us can actually do damage to him, I don't think him being able to heal has a big impact.
I hit him
on what's gonna
twice,
happen.
damn it.
Since no one's really had a turn.
I hit him twice.
So
He is out of spell glyphs, by the way. So, you know.
I can't.
There's one left, but it's got a special circumstance.
Gonna fucking full revive him.
I can't drop a potion on him, can I? I know I can't. I can't give it to him as an action, but can I drop it on him for somebody else to give it to him?
Yeah, yeah, that's a free action.
Drop a potion on him for next potion of greater healing.
Okay. Johnny gets a wisdom save.
By the way, how long? This is my fourth save, right?
Yeah, it lasts a minute.
So at this point, his Shield of Faith should be down because it lasts only a minute.
Yeah, we're in the 4th round of combat, so he's got 6 rounds left.
Yep.
On his, okay.
This fight is so much fun.
It's tough, yeah, it's tough.
Hell,
Well, the reason why it's not a lot of fun is because like no one's doing anything. We're just kind of standing there getting hit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Helm gets a wisdom.
We're fucking
There you
Pinata. It's his birthday right now. Did you know that?
Helm gets a save, a wisdom saving throw.
And statistically, it's got to happen eventually.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the spell glyphs, and I'm thinking about how he's triggering them without using actions. Like triggering them with a word is not even something that's covered in the spell description, but to trigger them with a word without using an action is a little bit crazy. That said,
you can kind of think of them as legendary actions. Is a good way to.
Okay, why not?
It's kind of it's intended as a mechanic that would simulate or explain legendary actions. Is the idea.
Well, I saved. I can't do anything,
Right.
so I'm sure I'm probably held again. But I saved.
Yeah, he's constant. Or no, Missy made her save, right? So he's not concentrating on anything. He's running off on spell slots. Boar needs a death save. So that's 2 fails.
Oh, no, I'm auto-stabilized because I have a periactive wound closure.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right.
That's right.
That means you have 1 health.
Whew. I don't know. I'm still unconscious at 0.
It's for like 1d4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to move up and attack Johnny. Yeah. No, Johnny's held. He's going to move up and attack.
He can attack me. It's fine.
I'm
a big target.
He's going to attack Missy. Missy's the one who deals the big damage. So he's going to attack Missy. And yeah. Okay. So armor class 28.
Why does he have advantage? He doesn't have advantage.
He can't have advantage against me.
He used Tides of Chaos to gain advantage on his attack roll.
You can't have advantage against me.
Why can he not have advantage?
I'm not held. Where is it?
No, he's
one of his skills.
He has the class ability called Tides of Chaos. It's a first level sorcerer ability for a wild mage that allows him to gain advantage on an attack roll.
Then he should be rolling a d20 every time he casts a spell to see if wild magic happens.
Every time he casts a sorcerer's spell.
Yeah, wait a second. Elusive. No attack roll has advantage against you unless you're incapacitated.
Oh, okay.
Rogue ability.
Pretty good.
Right.
So 17.
No, he's going to use his last luck point. Okay, so he's going to choose the 27 and hit Missy for 44 points. But he's out of luck points. He had 1 luck point left. I wanted to say that.
So he can still choose the advantage with the luck point.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's not right. Because he never got to 27.
He didn't get the advantage, so he can't choose it.
He can choose the 16 or the 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, he'll miss. Yeah, that's a good point. All right. So number 4, he's going to move up here. He's going to attack Slugface once, and then he's going to give his other attack to Synth. Armor class 20 for 16 points.
It's an auto crit.
Yeah, so for 16 points. We'll move back. And then Synth. Okay, he'll attack Nissi again. See if he can't hit Nissi.
I'm cutting words, the 18.
Okay, it's actually a 20, but yeah, so cutting words, the 20.
Cutting words, the 20.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So 15 will miss Nissi, right?
15 will miss, yeah.
Okay, it is Nissi's turn.
He's stood right in front of me now, isn't he? So he, on the other hand, doesn't get out of my crits.
And if you hit him, you should have sneak attack because I'm right next to him.
Yep.
Okay, so he's going to shield.
I will counterspell the shield at 4th level.
Okay. And then that's going to hit then.
Even if he shielded, it would still hit because of the 29.
Now he's a 26. He can shield to 25. I mean to 31 at the
But
moment.
his Shield of Faith went down now, didn't it?
No,
No.
Shield of Faith was a glyph spell, so it's going to last for 1 minute, 10 rounds.
Right, so that's going to be 56. Great, so he is definitely bloodied at that point.
My poor body getting kicked around.
I wonder, can she use her bonus to grab that potion and shove it down his throat?
No.
It's an action
It's an
to
action.
do it. It was either hit Synth or do the potion.
Okay, so Johnny takes 16 points of slashing damage, and Synth's going to take another attack against Nissa. Oops, that's not right. There we go. Armor class 26. Can you do anything about that?
18 plus 6 isn't going to do that. 24. No, I have to take that one.
Okay, for 54 points. 40 necrotic and 14.
That's me at 0.
Can't you uncanny dodge or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you
Uncanny
should have
dodge.
uncanny dodge.
Take half.
Can you? I thought that was only for... That's only if you do saving throw.
There's
No.
one for saves and there's one for stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything that attacks you, you can use your reaction to
Yeah, cut it in
take
half.
half damage.
So that would be 27
yeah.
instead of 54.
How are the
Yeah,
mesoliths
okay.
giving
Oh,
Synth an
okay.
attack?
It's
Commanding.
commanding strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're using Commander Strike, yeah.
The mesoliths have Commander Strike?
Yeah. Mhm.
It's what killed us in the last game.
Where in the world did they learn that?
I believe they learned it in Gehenna.
These are some special ass mesoliths. Okay.
They are special mesoliths, yes. They are advanced mesoliths. They have 3 levels of fighter. Yeah. All right, so that's going to be 12 against Trident. I mean, against Johnny, and then he's foregoing the Trident attack. And Synth is really getting desperate, trying to take out Nissi. But I believe a 19 misses Nissi.
No, 19 hits.
Oh, okay.
I've already used my reaction.
Yeah, so Nissi goes unconscious. This guy is out of his maneuvers. So he's just going to move up and 17 hit Johnny.
No, that'll miss.
Okay, so take 17 points slashing damage. Lefesse's turn. I think that their big initial push is turned around. They've used all but this one. He's got 1 maneuver die left, and Synth has used all of his glyphs except for 1.
You know what can get me up? I still have my action surge.
Okay. Well, I'll step up, or I'll reach in and heal him. I'll do it at 4th level, so it'll be 4d6, is that what it is? Or 8. 4d8 plus 4.
Okay, so you will have to come conscious in his own square. So he'll be right here.
And you
That
have
works for me.
a greater potion of healing on you too.
Okay,
And I step.
Johnny gets to make a wisdom save.
Nope.
Helm's turn.
I'm gonna play WoW.
Helm. How rough does what's-his-face look?
Synth is bloodied for sure. About 2/3 down. A little more than 2/3.
2/3 down.
He's taken 113 damage out of 150.
Out of 150.
Yeah, he's heavily invested in armor class, not so much in hit points.
Give me a second to look up this spell. 40. This could be the wrong choice. Johnny, how you feel about getting hit?
Do it. At least I'd be useful for something because it's and I haven't even moved once.
I'm going to cast, centered on this square, Meteor Swarm. So
Okay.
every creature in a 40-foot radius sphere, it says centered on E. I can do it on up to 4 points. I'm going to do them all in the same spot. And a creature in the area of more than one burst is only affected once. So it's only going to hit each one of them once. They make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait. Aim at the walls as well because you might be able to destroy one of the spell glyphs.
Sure. Okay, so I'm gonna do one there, and then like one over here, and one back here, and one over here. Each of the creatures gets a dexterity saving throw.
I auto-fail.
The sphere spreads around corners, and a creature takes 20d6 fire damage and 20d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
So I'm taking 40d6. Got it.
So I need dex saves from all of the bad guys.
Okay, well, roll your damage there. It may not matter. I don't know if they have that many hit points.
So 126 damage or 63 on a save.
Oh, okay.
So I take 63 damage.
All right. Well, that's okay. That's going to affect Synth too, right?
Yeah, it spreads around corners, so it should hit Synth as well.
Yeah, even on a successful save, he's going to die. Yeah. He only had one spell glyph left, which would have triggered a 7th level Dispel Magic if he was targeted with some ongoing attack.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the fiends are, they're mercenaries, so they're not going to fight.
Well, they take, 126 points of damage?
Do they
probably die
enough,
right now,
too. Do they have enough health to live through that?
Let me look. Maybe not. They may kill them outright, too.
Good.
Miss. There we go. They have 75 hit points.
Ooh, make some saves.
DC 19 dex saves.
Fail.
No, they have advantage on spell saves.
Okay.
That one's going to be really fucked up. That one's going to die.
Gone. They have magic.
That one's gone.
Oh, he's already taken 44 damage. He can't survive another 6. Okay. All right, so all but one end up as a puddle of ichor and go to their.
So what you're telling me
Can I take my next turn?
Meteor Swarm is a good spell, is what you're telling me.
It's a fantastic spell.
20d6, man. That's pretty good.
I mean, I was debating between Meteor Swarm and using Wish to get everybody back on their feet because I didn't know. That's kind of why I asked how rough he was looking because I don't know if he was going to survive, and if he was, I didn't want to.
You had 7 1s in your 20d6s.
Yeah. But I also had 5 6s, so.
Oh yeah, I guess it evens out. Okay.
It balances.
All right, so so he's gone. So if you take a look in the DMG at the epic boons.
DMG, I've got that.
Am I still paralyzed?
No, you're no longer paralyzed.
God.
As we're all kind of gathering, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds just to try and get everybody back on their feet. So everybody will regain 19 health.
Yeah, there's no other opposition. Yeah.
I assume, but
that would be that'd be even more brutal than.
Yeah, as we
Okay.
as we walk past the fiend, I'm just gonna put a hand out and disintegrate him.
I'm just
My-
staring at the right in the fucking face.
Like my eyes are flashing. I'm so upset. I had to sit there and watch him hit people for like 5 rounds. So
Yeah, I did nothing that entire fight.
I think I only got a couple of hits in and was paralysed for the rest of it, or dead.
Yeah, the spell list is pretty tough.
What page is the boons on again?
It's under other rewards. It's on page.
it'll be on like page 230-ish.
Epic boons. 231.
After the items.
Okay, so let's look at those. What would be appropriate for? All right, so that the council that arranged that this they represent a variety of death deities. Ouijas, the Raven Queen, those types. So a boon of fortitude would increase your hit points by 40.
And do we all get to choose our own one, or what?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking through here. To see what would be appropriate for a. You could have a boon of immortality, where you stop aging. You become immortal. Not luck. Magic resistance. Perfect health. Yeah, that would be a good one.
I mean, I feel like given the way that I eliminated him there at the end, the boon of high magic fits my character.
Yeah.
Well, the point is that the deities of death really wouldn't be able to. That's not a boon they would grant, right?
You're looking for
the
that
boons that deities of death would grant. Boon of recovery would be one that they would be.
Potentially something like boon of the night spirit.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. That's quite nice.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah.
or boon of fate.
I want boon of true sight.
The amount of darkness we dealt with in this, like.
Actually, no. I want boon of magic resistance. I'm so tired of being fucking held.
Boon of fate looks pretty good. Yeah. No, they're not really magic, but isn't really their area of.
I was thinking of it as like you can't stop death. That's why they're resistant against magic.
Yeah, so I think that's a pretty good selection there.
Okay.
And I don't know what will be the next opportunity for these characters. I don't
All right, so what are our choices again?
I don't know what's going to happen with Synth. I think he's just gone, but you never know. Something weird may come up. When he was killed, I thought, oh, he's dead, and that's going to be it. And then he became a fiend. But the fallen divas are another interesting twist. That.
I'm going to take my whatever boon is chosen, and then I'm going to take the parcel of land and inn, and some large amount of money, and I'm going to settle down, and I'm going to start writing the Name of the Wind Chronicles.
Okay.
That's how this is going to happen.
I feel like the bard should get boon of skill efficiency.
Oh God.
I will say this. I'm going to Gen Con this next week, but then the Sunday following that, I'm starting another series. So we'll start off, I think, at 3rd level. That's what I'm looking at. So it'll be like 3rd, 8th, 13th, 18th, and then 20th. So if anyone wants, that'll be Sunday evenings. If you want to get into that one, send me an email and let me know.
Yeah.
I might be down for that, yeah.
I run in another campaign on Sunday evenings, but this has been
you don't not an obligation. Just
yeah.
Hey,
This
what were
I mean this
can
is
you
a ton of fun.
in Roll20? Can you mark the boons we're allowed to choose from?
Sorry, say it again.
On Roll20, can you type in the boons we can choose from?
Yeah, let me. Okay, so
We have to be really, really confident that we put the right boon in for this character we're never going to play again.
so fortitude. Immortality.
I think Perfect Health was another one you said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And Night Spirit.
Oh, perfect health.
Luck. Good. Perfect health. Recovery. What was it? Night Spirit? Yeah, Night Spirit.
Perfect health and immortality.
Yeah. And yeah, you don't have to decide immediately. You can think it over. It's going to be a while before
Go
I
to
have something ready for this game. All right, guys, I enjoyed it. Thanks a lot. Let me know about it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That
That was
fun.
yeah, good stuff.
Nice playing with you guys.
All right.
You as well.
Synth taught me why we only get one reaction as players.
Jesus, yeah.
At will counterspell. At will counterspell
We
is.
definitely need to make sure there's clerics in parties. Clerics are good.
Well, just I think having one other primary magic user. Like if we hadn't had 4 physical damage characters and 1 magic user, if it had been
Yeah.
3-2.
Two
Then
guys
it
with
would've
like
been-
dispel magic is much harder
Yeah,
to lock down.
if we had
than
one
guy with dispel
sorcerer,
magic.
if we had a sorcerer and a cleric, that would have been like pristine. Or a
Yeah.
bard
Yeah.
and a cleric.
Yeah. 3 direct damage, one holy, one
Yeah.
Arcane, yeah.
mastery arcane.
Yeah, I also built this bard a little bit blastier than I normally build bards. Like this bard doesn't have. I didn't take dispel magic. I didn't take cure wounds. You know, the things that I would normally take if I was playing him in a campaign.
Yeah.
But okay, I will see y'all at some point, I'm sure. But thank you
Later,
for
guys.
the campaign, or thank you for the encounters. It was fun.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
go to
thanks for
bed.
running
It's
this game.
midnight here, so.
Have a good one.
Night, guys.
Night, guys.
Um,